it should not be that hard for Twitch to just fix their fucking mobile app, but they don't really cater to their mobile patrons very much. They really only care about PC for some odd reason, despite there being a huge viewership that does mobile, as I've been figuring out. I kind of just popped the question in somebody else's chat the other day, and they were like, "Yo, yeah, no, I use Twitch mobile like literally non-stop. Like I don't use Twitch on PC." And in that regard, it should probably, be a little more standardized. At the very least, allowing you to change the, video settings and stuff. Like, it's not on my end. I double-checked everything. It's not in OBS. It's not Twitch. It's not my end. So that's just the mobile app or something else being completely stupid. Ah, computer. Computer. Yeah, and I'm streaming at 1080p right now as well, so it should be able to give you everything. Low latency. Yeah, no, everything should be fine, but computer would be fun. Anyway, we're gonna hop over to Satisfactory now. Oh, I forgot to do, there it goes. There it goes! So, welcome back everyone to Satisfactory. I've been busy. I did a little bit of belt work, and I grabbed 2 resource nodes. Your only options are 1080p and auto. Those are my only options too. I didn't think that would matter though, but there's like a little mini video player thing that gives me a playback in the stream manager, and I looked at that to see like what am I streaming in, and it said either 1080p or auto. So I didn't think that would matter for me. I don't know how to fix that if that's a problem. I also forgot to get my notes up. Completely forgot to get my notes up. So let me do that. Nuclear. Plutonium refinement. Non-irradiated. And Google Sheets. Google Sheets. Nuclear spice. Because we are continuing with the nuclear build today. We're going to be placing down a whole fuck ton of refineries soon.tm. But first, I need to look at my notes and see what's going on. Alright. Anyway, let me explain a little bit about what I did while I get the music started here. I belted things together, as you can probably tell. Also, I should probably show stat FPS. There we go. So all the belts split and stuff and come up. There's 8 belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that continues. That goes straight into the particle accelerators. And then the outputs of the particle accelerators all go on the left side in this like spiral motion, and then combine together and go down the center. And then we've got this little itty bitty 8x8 foundation space for 9 belts to be running. And here's the output of the plutonium pellets, the input for the non-fissile uranium, and the input for the uranium waste, which we're going to be working on a little bit today. But the main goal of today, exclamation point plan, is plutonium, specifically the non-irradiated stuff, which is over here. And I went on ahead and took the liberty of grabbing the nitrogen gas and the bauxite. So the bauxite we're grabbing over there in the same spot that we did for the batteries, and the nitrogen we're grabbing from all the way, it goes down through a cave and it's right here. So I went on ahead and took the liberty to just go on ahead and do that and get it sorted and ready to go. And that's here. So this is where we're going to be starting today. We're going to do a bit of recording though. I just got to get back to that starting position. Oh, boss idea, dude. Shoot, go for it. Yeah, I can't type. There we go. Okay. Hello everyone, my name is Benji and welcome back to Satisfactory. I can't believe we're already 27 parts into this thing and we're like so many hours in here. Wrong. 175 hours in the save, and I would put money on this project taking longer than that to complete. Like, we're gonna hit 200 hours working on this project right here. I can almost guarantee it. But I've been a little bit busy in between streams, belting together all of the plutonium stuff. So the non-fissile uranium and uranium waste, which is required for these machines, splits underneath the floor and then comes up in this like little belt pattern thing. And then all of the outputs go around to the left, up, and into a merger system, which then goes down the belt spaghetti. So down here in the belly of the beast, we have the glorious spaghetti with the 2 input belts of non-fissile uranium, the input belt for the uranium waste, and the output belt for the plutonium pellets. All just kind of chilling here. And it was a mess to set up. It took like an hour and a half to get this like working properly and looking good at the same time. So I'm really glad that I didn't spend an hour and a half on stream just doing a little foundation space worth of belts. But now it looks cool. And it's a nice little centerpiece, which is what these things are supposed to be. I'm thinking of adding some spotlights as well, just kind of in the corners. But I'm going to put that in once it's actually finished being built, like the entire system. Today, the main goal of everything is to work in this little funky rectangular bit here, I guess. Am I gonna... yeah, this funky rectangular bit here. On the non-irradiated plutonium portion of things, which I went on ahead and took the liberty of grabbing the bauxite from over there, and the nitrogen gas, let me go find the pipe. The nitrogen gas goes way down here through a cave, and the well is right here. So we're grabbing that 600 per minute nitrogen gas that we need for the nitric acid, and the 280 bauxite that we need for the heat sinks. So we're going to work on the first floor here for a little bit. The first floor is going to contain the nitric acid, sulfuric acid, and aluminum refinement for the heat sinks, as well as some other stuff for the heat sinks, but a lot of that's probably going to need to be on the second floor. In addition to that, the second floor is going to have steel beams and more stuff for the heat sinks, and then the third floor is going to be entirely dedicated to the electromagnetic control rods, which we need 30 of to go to the irradiated section. Once we are done with all of that lovely stuff with the non-irradiated portion, we're either going to start placing the nuclear reactors themselves off in this direction, or, depending on how late it is, I might go play some Dead by Daylight with a friend. You guys will just have to wait and find out, and everybody in chat will have to wait and find out as well. So let's get into things here. Start on the plutonium. Exciting. Alright, I'd DK if you were, like, waiting or something. But we're done with that bit now. I don't know what I want to do where. I didn't think about that part. Because the nitric acid is 5 blenders and 3 constructors, the sulfuric acid is 5 refineries, and the heat sink's a bunch of stuff. But the heat sinks is bauxite and some other stuff as well. Ooh, imprisoned. Made out of cages? Ah, ew. So is it like a hive mind then? If all the people are in cages and then the wires connect to the central brain? Would that be a hive mind, or would that be like parasitic mind control? I wonder. I wonder how that would be classified. I think I figured out how I want to do this. I think I want to let this kind of not be there. I know what belt it is. And if I ever forget, I can always check. And then I'll be able to bring the iron around and up a little bit. Okay, yeah, here's how we're gonna do this. So nitric acid's gonna be a little janky, cause it's weird. It's the only thing that I can think of that uses a blender that has such a basic component in it. Like cooling systems, rubber, heat sinks, all the stuff that requires large production chains for, like mod frames, aluminum casings. Even the instant scrap requires sulfuric acid, which is a whole production chain in and of itself. But nitric acid is iron plates. So it's a production chain. It's not like this is the start. It has a production chain ahead of it. And then this. I don't know. I guess this, well, no, sulfuric acid. Yeah. And then non-fizzle requires production chains ahead of it. So I don't know. It's just, it's weird to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was about to autosave. Don't tell me it crashed. Oh my god. Okay, apparently it just started saving ahead of time. And that should check out in terms of... It requires 50 iron plates. We're going to be making 60 with this. Yeah, that checks out. Before your answer, okay, your inspiration was another idea, the lock keeper. The ribcage is showing. The ribcage is a literal cage. Souls of the damned inside. Ooh. Gross. I wonder if I put this here. Grab a wall like this, and then grab a conveyor wall. Ah, not quite. Still not quite. Yeah, it does work. This needs a belt of 90 iron, so we're just gonna do that. I'm on the wrong one. I was like, why does it keep giving me Mark 4? I don't want Mark 4. Okay, so nitrogen gas is here. We can have the water that we need for this. I don't know if I want it centered or not. Let's figure out the blenders first. So first of all, this needs a merging line. Like that. And blenders. I don't have enough heavy modular frames on me, that's fine. Well, if I place them right up against the edge like this... This could work. Yeah, and I have enough space too, that's good. I just don't have enough materials, is the issue. Alright, we're gonna leave some materials behind because it's a long walk. And I want to grab a bunch of stuff that I might need in large capacities. Stuff like this will be fine. That'll be fine. Alright, cool. The imprisoned has its brain connected to the main brain to power it with the people's fears. Oh, fear power. So it's a self-sustaining generator. What happens when the people die? It's out of power if they die, right? So it's constantly abducting more people. This is all speculation and guesswork, by the way. Also, IDK where Supreme is. Supreme's like usually here by now. It doesn't let the people die. But if they're constantly in a nightmare phase, like constantly, that psychological damage and terror will eventually weigh on a person's psyche enough for their brain to just say, nope, not anymore, I'm not doing it. We're done here. We're done here. And then quit. It makes sure the people's brains don't shut down. Just let them goddamn sleep. And never wake up, ever, because they're gonna die. Let the people die, damn it! But then it loses its power source, which is why it doesn't let people die. I see. Those poor people. I always feel bad for people like that in horror scenarios. It's like, man, all they want is to die. It's not that bad of a request, right? Yeah, that'll be good. I said I had enough of those. I have enough of all that. Oh hey, I did have a fuck ton of quartz crystals here. I didn't have to go home that one time. You know, that kind of makes me sad, actually. Now that I just realized I didn't have to go home that one time that I went all the way home just to get quartz crystals, and I didn't have to. That's aggravating. That's very aggravating. I'm not happy about that. Okay, I need to go get a bunch of stuff from you? Yes. Good. Good. You don't have a lot of these on you, though, which is disheartening, because I'm probably going to need to go home to make more. Honestly, maybe not. I could set up like a temporary little thing somewhere around here making those. It only lets people go to make space for new people who still have more fear. The people it lets go usually become mindless husks, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was talking about their whole like brain shutting down. Look at how many things we can scan for now. Where's the closest iron? Wow, it's far. Well, that sucks. Never mind, we're not doing that. I'm just looking for a peace of mind, sweet serenity. I love this song. This song's so good. Such a good song. Okay. We're good. Those who are still unlucky have a hive mind despite the wire being removed. Oh! So they're still connected regardless of the wire. Oh. Oh, so they're not free. Oh no. Those poor things. Okay, refinery non-irradiated. I'm still gonna have to get used to the hypertube HUD. We zoom in though. Straight over the map border. Or load border, whatever you want to call it. I want this. That beast sounds honestly petrifying, because it has its own army, like 24/7. What would you rather live in the main game or the expansion world? Honestly, probably the expansion. Or, well, that's in the expansion. Probably the main game. Because at least in the main game, there's like a chance that things can be okay, thanks to the Plague Bloods being cool people. Most of them. Okay, so if I put these 5 here, I can have the iron plates like all the way back here. So I wonder if I can get this to line up correctly. Ooh. 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 Oh, I can. Ooh. Yep, you have created a more hopeless world, good sir. You seem pretty good at that. So now I can put the pipeline supports like here. Oh, come on, man. Seriously? You're not gonna make that vertical? Dick. It's fine, I can put it up higher. Because now it will. And then obviously we'll have another one here that does that. Actually, hold on a second. I have to do this for scientific reasons. If I put one here, and then put the pipe, well, if I do it like that, it won't work. Yeah, that doesn't look great. Ooh, Antichrist again. That guy's a fun one. The screen's device screen. Oh, cool. I was like, what's a device screen? Like, is that a specific type of screen? No, it's literally just any device. Okay, so these guys are going to be all the way up there. Alright. Also, it's actually cool here today. It's not like 90 billion degrees in my room. I don't have a water towel today, because I don't need it. I just need my fan blowing on me and I'm good to go. So great. Actually, I'd rather have this be different, since it's the last one. So let's see if I can pull this off. 2 clicks back. And 2 clicks back. Should've started. Cool, that'll go straight through. Yeah, come on. Vertical, vertical. Thank you. Good stuff. On several misfortune-based superstitions. So, can you give me an example? What exactly is a misfortune-based superstition? Like, black cats are bad luck kind of thing? Also, don't you dare tell me that the music stopped already. Okay, no, it's just quiet. I was gonna say I did one of these wrong. I have to do it from top down, otherwise it'll look weird. 4 is an unlucky number in Japan. I did know that. And a broken mirror is 7 years of bad luck. So that kind of misfortune-based superstition. Okay. So like unlucky numbers and other stuff of similar nature. Hello, autosave. Could you not wait until I was done with the blenders first, please? I guess not. I don't even know where love is. And I don't even know if you are catching on to it. I love this playlist. I have to refrain from listening to it at work because I'm like, I'm gonna go play Satisfactory later, and I'm gonna want this to be the song that I listen to while I play, because it's a good song, or good playlist, and I don't want to spoil the music for myself ahead of time, you know? You feel me? And the water pipe as well. Oh, that's the one cool thing about nitrogen gas, by the way, is the fact that it doesn't require pumps. I'm pretty sure that's an angle. It is. Oh, I could have just done that. There we go. Alright, so that'll be the water. How much water is it, by the way? 150. Flower color that's considered black, I think. Quick Google search will probably tell you that. What is considered to be an unlucky flower? That's just to make it look like it's actually supported. Ew, look at that yellow. It's like a diluted yellow color. Ew, gross. Where I forget my I can't tell if that's in line or not. The imprisoned beast works for Deimos. Deimos is the brother of Phobos, I remember. I was like, who's Deimos again? And then I remembered. The creepy hooded guy, right? I still think Dr. Edwards is probably the creepiest, like, almost human character in your game so far. You'll be just a sec, understood. In the meantime, we're gonna take this and pipe it out of here. And at the same time, we're gonna get ready for the sulfuric acid to also get piped down here, because we need how much? 250. So that's gonna be another water pipe and a belt of sulfur. You can come down this straight away here, and it'll end up in refineries. That leaves enough room. Which way is the arrow facing? Ah, nuts. That is straight up one of the most unfortunate things I've ever seen. Alright, what if I center this? If I center this as the output in line with that, oh my god, that might actually be perfect. Wonderful. No, not oil. Advanced refinement, sulfuric acid. Alright, sulfuric acid, done and done. I love building on a map border. Thanks, Hannah. I don't know if I want to use these or not. I feel like I may as well. Oops. How do I usually do refineries? No, I think I do. Oh, he's watching me, creeper. He just, oh. Oh, so by instantly, I'm assuming you mean no glitch effect, right? Oh. No, bad. Although that would look super cool, not gonna lie, but no, bad. I'll do that as a design later, I guess, I don't know. That would be a super cool design though, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, smart mom. Hiya, Heckley. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing Satisfactory. I'm a good planner. You have to stare at him for 5 seconds, but the second you point a gun, he's just gone. Literally gone. How's your Tuesday going, Heckley? Also, I don't know if I ever asked Anna, but how's your Tuesday going? I hope it's going satisfactory. We joke around here. We make jokes. I keep going to the wrong tab. I'll do that there, and that there. Spelled to 250. Oh yeah, it is Wednesday over there, isn't it? Your Tuesday was fine until I made that pun. Well, I'm sorry. It's a force of habit. Oh, now it's great! Yeah, I did something good for once, dude. Legit. Oh, if I had placed this just a little farther to the side, that would have been perfect. Honestly, I'm considering moving it, yeah. Didn't take that long. I keep forgetting you're like, what, 13 hours ahead of us, Heckley? It's been a while since I was in your neck of the woods. I can't remember if it's 12 or 13. $13 in the future? Jeez, I thought it was 13 hours. How wrong I was, huh? Wonder if this will actually reach the whole way. Oh my god, it does. Wow. Where everything is upside down. Yeah, the upside down land with the dollary-doos. Isn't that what you called them the other day? Dollary-doos. Hey, Supreme! You're lime green today. I actually kind of like that. It's like a lime green color. I actually really enjoy that color. Did I activate chat again? Oh my god, I didn't. Wow. There it is. Y'all didn't say anything. I thought I had it activated this whole time. I had it off because I was recording. There's one area when you can get shot at, when you can get a shot in at Deimos. I thought you were saying shot at by Deimos. This isn't recommended unless you're achievement hunting, because if you shoot him, the Antichrist... Oh! Oh, fun. Aussie kangaroo dollary dooskies. You haven't meet Steve Owen, mate. Sorry, I had to. I haven't done an Australian accent. You cannot turn down the quality? That's what Anna was saying. Anna is having the exact same problem. Y'all shouldn't have to fuck around and put it on a audio-only mode. That's so stupid. Thanks a lot, Twitch. I come over here, give you another streamer, spend my time and effort setting this up. How do you repay me? By shitting on me, that's how. Alright, there we we go. Sulfuric acid. Done. You can't turn the quality of the stream up. The streamer keeps making shit jokes. Hey, you know, that's just how it goes. I make awful jokes all the time, and if you're not here for awful jokes, you shouldn't be here, okay? If you're not here for bad puns and worse jokes, and, I don't know, disorganized Satisfactory gameplay, then why are you here? Also, love you guys too. Y'all are great. Y'all are the best part about this. Like, literally, you guys are the best part about streaming. Hands down. Alright, well, sulfuric acid's done. Nitric acid's done. Heat sinks is next up on the list for the first floor. And then we'll do a bit of recording. 280 bauxite, 280 water. Okay. Some coal as well. That little bit that's gonna stick out doesn't have enough room for another refinery in it. Fun fact! There's a good chance in the near future you will be legally obligated to store your private info like full name and address in your online accounts. I think it already does. No, it doesn't. It just requires an email account. I don't even know if Twitch requires an email account. Well, it has my email account, but I don't know if it requires it. I wouldn't be shocked if they did. Why did the music just stop? It stopped in the middle of a song. It never does that. What? It literally never does that. Why did it stop in the middle of a fucking song? God. There's a reason for everything I'm doing, I promise. Allows the government to access you for something. Oh, well, yeah, that's, I mean, YouTube already does that, so the government doing it's not a huge deal. Much smaller. Oh, Survivor Town, fun. Okay, so every percent is 2, so this needs to be on 140%. 1.4 times 2. 100? Yeah, that works. That works. You live 13 years in the future? Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. It shouldn't matter. If you live that far in the future, it's not gonna matter in the slightest. Wrong. It was this one. Ah, no, well, okay, you know, we're just gonna overclock all of these, it's fine. It'll look better. It allows hackers easier access to your info. I mean, all they have to do is find out my email account and they can find out everything from that. That's why a lot of people have, like, business accounts for stuff like this, but I didn't see this going this far, so I just never did a business account. So how much solution are we making? 330. You know, I can just look at how much scrap we need. We need 500 scrap. Can I get 500 scrap from one of these things? Answer is yes. Ooh, nice. Cool. So 1.388888888888. 160. And this is equal to the thing, so whoop. Wait, this is gonna be different. 1.38. Wait. No, that's right. And this is based off of that, right? Yeah? Hang on. 1.38 times 240. Well, not 204, 240. 330... 333? 330... Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Ah ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha! What did I end up doing with the concrete for this? This is why I have notes, by the way. This is why I have notes. I'm pretty sure this is right. I'm pretty sure this is right. 600,000 people have signed a pollination? You mean, petition? There's a medical area. One guy, pale skin, white hair, bloodshot eyes. He's crying about having... Oh, beneath his skin. Somebody's gonna peel off his skin, aren't they? They want the full address information to be public? What? Verified chat only is a thing? Yes. Yeah. It is so stupid. That's why I don't have it turned on. If they want my oohs, then they can have them. Technically, I could turn on follower-only chat right now. Obviously, you guys wouldn't be affected because you all follow me. Thanks for that, by the way. Love you guys. But that would make it so that other people that come in here wouldn't be able to chat. And I think that is some of the stupidest shit in the world. Did I just do that right? Yeah, 1.4, 168. Okay, so that's... Whoa! That's fine. This is also fine. Send the government spider hentai. You can't catch me, Mr. Lawman. I'm 5 parallel universes ahead of you. The UK government is considering it. That does not surprise me in the absolute slightest. That does not surprise me at all. Not one bit. Not one bit does that surprise me. That's an oddly terrifying statement you just made there, Heckley. Care to, care to explain that? Is there, is there something you'd like to share with the class? Share with the Twitch chat, rather? I think I'd like you to share it with the Twitch chat, please. Aw, I'm an idiot every time. Don't answer that. Oh god, the :3. The Twitch icon for the Monstrum category. They have a Monstrum category? I didn't know they had a Monstrum category. I guess it makes sense, though. I don't know why I'm surprised. The man's condition is worse. I wonder if his condition is directly related to the Antichrist. But that's just a theory. A game theory. I wonder if that's trademarked. I wouldn't be shocked if it was. I have very little faith in content creators. They have a category for everything? Well, you know what, that's fair. That's fair. I should expect things. So that apparently can go there. Stop. Yeah, that can go there. And this shouldn't need any more than 120. Yeah, it needs half the amount of that one. God fucking damn it, Twitch, you set it to audio only and it's still slightly buffering. Well, fuck Twitch. Also, I asked if the man's condition is directly related to the Antichrist. Got the Discord for seeing when you're live, and that'd be good enough. Oh, you don't follow? Wait, you don't follow me? I thought you did. Oh, no, you don't. That's fair. The Discord is always a thing. It will always be a thing. Smile. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't think this far ahead. I didn't plan. I did plan, just not this much. Wonder if an awesome sink will fit in between the gap. It will. Neat. Neat. Look up the monstrum category. The pick is awesome. I will do that momentarily. Sinking the water. Whoa, I'm not saying that one. A man in an illegal situation once said, the only thing you like about Twitch is you can :3. Can you not :3 on YouTube? No :3 on YouTube? Really? Does it autocorrect to something else? What? And then it all comes off. What's it reveal? What's it reveal? What's it reveal? So it turns it into an emoji. Man. That honestly almost makes me want to just switch over to here and stay on Twitch forever and ever and never go back to YouTube ever. Just because of the fact that they don't have the :3, dude. It's like a crime against humanity to not have the :3 emote available. How many smelters do we need? 9. Like that. You can still do that on YouTube though? Well, that's good. At least you can still do that. What, I don't know what the less than sign is called. When the skin comes off, he turns into a half insect, half human creature. Oh boy. You call it a half human creature, I call it lunch. Did I do that right? Yeah. I didn't think that selected the right recipe. I'm smart. I say with very little confidence. Oh, well, what's this? Twitch? I only see a pile of shit. It's not friendly to mobile. Actually, it's not friendly. It has a very interesting UI. That's certain. I say interesting to be nice. Let me guess. Alright, get rid of that then. Oh boy, time for underweave belts. You guys like underweaved belts? Because I know I do. I know I do. Yeah, mobile Twitch is a piece of shit. Twitch is not your friend. Twitch is enemy. See, if I say that, I'm afraid Twitch is not gonna like me anymore, and then it's not gonna recommend my channel. I don't really do it for channel recommendation, though. I'm over here because it doesn't lag my computer, and because I have streamer friends that stream on Twitch, and they're nice and stop by. The creature shoots spikes at the nurse, and then you fight the insects. When it dies, the nurse is passed out. Oh, she is infected. Been trying to figure it out for years, and you can't find me. Do you guys know what I like about Twitch? What do you like about Twitch? Oh, I don't know. I was asking you. Because I haven't been able to figure it out yet. Good meme, Heckley. Good meme. What if just every single streaming platform is garbage? Because we complain about YouTube when we're on YouTube, and then we complain about Twitch when we're on Twitch. They each have things that they do well, and then they each have things that they just do so awful, it's like, not good. Oh, don't forget about Monstrum. Right, I already had forgotten about it. She forgot what happened to the patient, and she coined. Oh, yep, so she got infected. Let's go take a look. Monstrum. Oh wow, no, that's a super cool thing. It has one viewer. Gay jokes and horror games. Wow. I've never seen a category with a single viewer before. That's crazy. Like, a category. I've seen streamers with one viewer before because I've been that streamer before. But I have never in my life have I seen that. Like a category with one viewer? One viewer in the entire category? Are you for reals? That's crazy talk. Also, 8.3 multiplied by 60 gets me that 500, multiplied by 30 gets me the 250 that I'm looking for. Good. And if it's 250, that actually means that I can use this belt, because this is a 270 belt. He doesn't even wait to see if it was a normal itch to just shoot her. We gonna get banned off Twitch? Dude, it takes a lot to get banned off Twitch. Have you seen Alinity? It's pitiful what they let people get away with on this site. Like, actually, honest to God, it is pitiful what people can get away with on Twitch. Alright, I need to start marking some things down. Otherwise I'm gonna forget. So this is coal. Over here is iron. What is that? Oh, this is sulfur. Sorry, I'm trying to type with the tilted keyboard. I already marked that. Uh, 240 then. You want to imagine Benji and Reiner? Benji, get the sweet and sour sauce. The sweet and sour, not the barbecue. Benji. I can see Ryder doing that. Someone got banned for saying fuck it, like out loud or in somebody else's chat. He had an R34 ad play on YouTube. Got banned for a month. I've seen that happen before, but technically that does break TOS, even though it wasn't his fault. Also, my mom is texting me. I swear, sometimes she picks the worst time. It's like, I love her to death, but man, radio silence all day, and then now. She knows I stream too. So we've got 3 fucking water pipes. 3 the bastards. You found out mods are allowed to time each other out? Wait. Anna. Someone got banned for pointing out Alinity's horrible actions. Yeah, but that's because... That's because... Twitch's mod staff is full of simps. It's full of simps. Also, I don't like the fact that Supreme is showing up on screen as red, but he's showing up in chat for me as this, like, lime green color. It makes me very unsettled. I don't have the right thing. 9 assemblers for alclad sheets, which is what we're doing right now. And then this will take up the whole floor. No. No, it breaks out of the box if I put it here. No. How could you? How could you? No. Don't break out of the box this time. No Among Us jokes? Yeah, Supreme, I hope you realize now that Anna has the power to ban you, you make a single Among Us joke, you're out of here. Oh, cool killer idea? I always love hearing brainstorms for killers in DBD. We might be playing later, by the way. Reiner hit me up and asked if I wanted to play, and I'm like, I do, but also Satisfactory, so we can play later.tm. There it is, alclad sheets. Guy says fuck it with an accent, kinda sounds like, oh, yeah, no, that'll happen. That'll certainly happen. I feel bad for whoever that is, though. Twitch is kind of a totalitarian system. What they say goes, and there's really not much to do to appeal it. You just kind of have to write it out. Had to retype that because you can't say the FA word? Well, yeah, exactly. If you say the FA word, then bad things happen. Samuel yells for killing the nurse that quickly. He says he's used to putting down risks. Well, I mean, in all fairness, he's right. Honestly, I don't blame him for pulling that move. She could have been a liability. And even if she wasn't a liability, she still could have been a problem. Because, like, what if she actually was infected, then he just saved them, so. When you put somebody on a hook, it creates 2 other fake survivors on hook? Oh. Save the wrong one, they will chase you down, hit you once, and then all the clones disappear. That's interesting, actually. I almost want to see that as a perk, not a killer. But that's intriguing, having, like, phantom hooks and stuff. Or phantom survivors. It's actually super cool. How am I gonna do this part? I'll be satisfied. Because I need to find out a way to get it around. Oh, I have an idea. Put it here. Put one of these things. Like there. And then get another one. Put it there. And get another one. And put it like there. And then that'll be the copper input. And then the copper will come through there. Come to about here. Oh, come on, man. Like that. Wonderful. Can't even say homophobic slurs out loud. Well, you see, if I say it, I get banned. So I'm not saying it. Even as a demonstration of what word we're not allowed to say, I'm not going to say it. It rewards team communication, but not every team can have communication because of solo queue. You could have at least waited until we knew for sure. Sorry, I was only saving your life. Well, it appears I can't count as high as many times as they saved you. They won't disappear until they hit somebody or until somebody else is hooked. And if they're hooked again, does it create more again, right? You tunnel a fake one to make them think it's the real one and then ignore the other one. Oh, so face camp one of the fake ones and make it, wow. That would be a big brain play. That would be like a actual giga brain play. Stop telling me that he's playing Battlefield 4. I know he's playing Battlefield 4. I heard you the first 10 times that you told me. Stop telling me he's playing Battlefield 4. I know. Steam is literally like, hey, your friend's playing Battlefield 4. Your friend's playing Battlefield 4. And it's like, I know. I saw the first time. Stop it. I understand he's playing Battlefield 4. Good for him. I'm not interested. If he's not playing Satisfactory, I don't want to hear it. There we go, that looks good. Twitch doesn't have an Uno category? Wait, it doesn't have Uno? Yeah, Twitch would be the one that doesn't have Uno. I bet it has an Uno category, though. Did I know he's playing Battlefield 4? Yes, goddammit, I heard it the first 4 fucking times! Ah. And then another 2 spawn. Caught it. That's neat. Alright, let me get rid of some stuff in my sheet here. So, sulfuric acid is built. Nitric acid is built. Heat sinks, working on it. Okay, so the actual assemblers for the heat sinks are going to be upstairs. But all of that's done. 8 constructors for copper sheets, that's not done. Okay. Nice autosave timing. Fun fact, he's playing Battlefield 4. Oh, he can replace this. Oh, he can manually. I don't know about that. I don't think he should be able to control where the survivor is. Like, once the fakes are spawned and they stick around where they are. Once per survivor. No. Maybe once per game. But I kind of like the idea of they're fake and they're stuck wherever they are, and the fake ones are wherever the fake ones are, and the real ones are wherever the real ones are, or the real one is wherever the real one is, and that just being the end of story. Get me on top. Thank you. Wow, look at that tight ass belt work. Holy fuck. My god, I feel like there's like something crawling on my face. There's nothing crawling on my face. Ugh. Alright. This one. BRB. Well, would you look at that? That is a heck of a first floor. A lot of blenders, a lot of refineries, a lot of machines, a lot of belts and pipes moving and grooving all over the place. So let me walk you through what's happening here. We've got sulfuric acid, we've got nitric acid, and both of those meet up right there and are going to head over to the irradiated stuff. We've got the pipes in the cascading method like we always do, one for water, one for the nitrogen gas. We've got the 3 here for the iron plates, belt and pipe for sulfur and water, respectively. We've got a water pipe and a bauxite belt for the actual bauxite refinement process. We've got the alumina solution wrapping around right there and heading into this, making the scrap. We've got coal coming in right there for the scrap, copper coming in right here. We've got the scrap coming up and around. The water is being disposed of with this limestone recipe for the concrete. And that goes straight into a resource sink, which I kept outside because it's going to raise the entire roof of this place if I put it in here. We've got all 9 smelters for the actual aluminum ingots. And then we've got the aluminum ingots and copper ingots combining together here for the alclad sheets, which are going to go up to the 2nd floor. So on the 2nd floor, we're going to be doing the 7 assemblers for heat sinks, and then all of the processing for the steel beams. But given the sheer amount of just belt space that's already back here, like there's going to need to be 3 pipes, like 5 different belts of different items all over the place, one of which being right in the corner. So I think some of these resources are going to end up hugging the wall to, like, over here somewhere, and then heading up to the second floor, instead of attaching to the back like I would have hoped. It'll just help keep things a little more clean, and it'll be okay. After that, we've got to do the electromagnetic control rods on the third floor still, and then we'll be done with non-irradiated stuff. Neat-o. Alright, I'm back. Told when a fake survivor is unhooked. Yeah, that makes sense. That part makes sense. You wish you could look at it, but Twitch took away your vision rates. You can watch the recap if you'd like. I hate that Twitch took away your vision rates, though. Fake survivors will always run to the nearest survivor no matter what. And they always know of survivor locations. Oh, so like zombies, kind of. Did I see the last story-related message? No. Zombie walks up behind Samuel, bites his neck, and the wound also appears on Seraphim. Oh my god, so Samuel is past Seraphim. Oh my god. Literally, like, just... mind out the window. My mind is gone. Okay, so it's 11. Good, I do have more concrete here. I was worried. I was worried for a second that I was out of concrete. It's like I don't want to be out of concrete, please. 11. Whoa! What? I wanted to land in this little corner, and then the game just had other ideas. There we go. How many straws do holes have? Oh my god. Oh man, that's actually an even more existential crisis question than how many holes do straw has. How many... I can't even speak and ask the question to myself properly. Heckley, why have you forsaken us? Oh, barely. Not past Seraphim, they're still the same identity, but since they exist in the same world, they both get the same wound. So, killing Samuel's out of the question now. Sad. That would have been a good solution to everything. Just, boom, kill Seraphim. Or kill Samuel. Get him out of here. Get him out of here! Get him out of here, Tony. I don't want to see him. Get him out of my sight. But no. That would be bad. Alright, I want all the belts coming up here. And by all the belts, I mean literally 2 belts. Well, 3 belts. Copper, coal, iron. So here's the copper. And the copper needs a row of constructors. Specifically, how many? 8. And all of them are on 200% except for the center 2. Copy settings. Copper sheets, paste settings. Copper sheets, paste settings. This one's different. It's copper sheets, but it's only 150. And then this one, same thing. Copper sheets, only 150. And then this one, copper sheets, paste settings. Copper sheets, paste settings. Copper sheets, paste settings. If light red is pink, then what is light blue called? Teal? Baby blue? Fake survivors run as fast as a sprinting legion, so like 125% speed. Jesus. They will vault pallets and windows. Can be killed with pallet stun and flashlight, just like zombies. They can only hit one person once. Hey Siri, what is light blue called?
Okay, I found this on the web for what is blue called. Check it out.
Oh my god. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. You dumb robot. What is the color light blue called? Don't give me that one moment bullshit. If I could actually type on my phone, maybe I'd be fine. But I can't. Oh my god, it's just giving me a bunch of shit on color theory. I don't want it. The mastermind. I think it's a super cool idea. I think it would need some balancing to make it better. Like, definitely not, having the ability to... Oh my god. If I could actually place this right, give me a second, and I can explain. Not give it the ability to... Oh, you meet Marcus? Oh, fun. I just saw that. Siri doesn't know what light blue. Get wrecked, robot bitch. Yeah, it just gave me a Wikipedia article on color theory, and it's like, I don't care about color theory. Do I look like I care about color theory? I fucking don't. Anyway, what was I talking about? I was talking about the killer idea. I think it's a good idea, but at the same time, I feel like it needs balance. I.e., I think it needs not, the ability to, like, switch the position and stuff. Like, just leave it random, you know? Leave it random, don't let the killer control it. Because the killer doesn't get to control a lot, so... Robophobic Uh-huh, Benji? Yeah, words. What's the belt of copper? It's a belt of 300 copper. Okay, well that fixes my answer. Belt of 90 copper for alclad sheets, that's downstairs. 180 coal for illuminate downstairs. Bauxite downstairs. Water downstairs. 300 copper for sheets, that's this one that we just did. You meet alternate world Pyro. He has the same sassy personality. However, he has less scars and no burnt tipped hair. Oh, that's like part of his personality. He's like Guy Fieri. His second ability, Telepathic Tendril, allows him to wrap a tendril around hooks, survivors, fake survivors, and gens, and swing around them like a slingshot? Bruh, that sounds fucking sick! That sounds fucking sick, oh my god! That'll be enough distance. Nice, it can actually make it all the way. Come on now. Give me it. Give me the belt. Boom. He cannot go straight into something, he swings at an arced angle. It's straight up called robophobia, you googled it? That's an actual thing? Or you're blind. Well... Well, yeah, no, it would be super tricky to use, just like Blight's power. Blight's power used to be super duper tricky to use as well. People adapted and figured out how to, like, make it the most efficient. Now he's a pinball. I connected to the wrong one. Mostly because I'm stupid, but... Well, robophobia is probably the fear of robots. I don't know what the hatred of robots would be called. Hey Siri, what is it called if you hate robots?
Okay, I found this on the web for what is it called if you hate robots. Check it out.
It actually gave me an answer. What's the word for somebody who is prejudiced against robots? Luddite. The word for someone who has beliefs against robots is ludism. Neo-ludism or new ludism, spelled like this. Just so you're not thinking that. Is a philosophy opposing many forms of modern technology. The word Luddite is generally used as a derogatory term applied to people showing technophobic leanings. The name is based on the historical legacy of the British Luddites, who were active between 1811 and 1816. Neo-Ludism is a leaderless movement of non-affiliated groups who resist modern technologies and dictate a return of some or all technologies to a more primitive level. Oh, I spelled lewd wrong. Yeah, Heckley beat me to it. Heckley beat me to it. Yeah, you're probably not blind. That would just be, yeah, that would just be crazy. Who are we talking about here being blind? I hope I did this math right. I'm starting to doubt myself. Oh wait, I didn't need 9, I needed 7. Oops. He would be a hard killer. He'd be hard to learn and hard to play against. Like, hard to play against a good one. Permission... Ludism, ooh. No, don't... I was thinking it too. Don't time out Heckley. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck it, I'm ripping it all out now. I was thinking it too. I'm just as much of a degenerate. As well as know a giant gray, green, pink, brown blind spot in the center of your vision. Yeah, it's just normal human stuff, obviously. Heckley saying something cursed and me asking permission to time them out immediately afterwards. Yeah, that's totally never happened before on stream. That's completely out of character for the both of you, actually. I'm quite disappointed. I thought we were gonna have a well-behaved stream today. Average speed. You see, with the whole slingshot ability, I would almost want to make him 110 instead of 115. I'd be tempted to nerf his speed just a touch. Love the song. I love all of this music. Exclamation point music. Go check out the person that made this. They're amazing. It requires to be smart with the hook, of course. Timeout just for fun? Yeah, sure. Do it for like a second. Half a second. A third of a second. Oh, I know you are, Heckley, because you know it's all just in good fun. Perfect. Place a real survivor on a hook next to a gen because people would think, no way he's that dumb. IDK. I guess. I guess I'm okay with it. Heckley said that Heckley's okay with it, so... Heckley's okay with it. Then... there it went! Okay, now we need some foundries. 6 of them, to be precise. That works. And solid steel ingots. I give consent. Very funny, definitely. I give consent to be timed out. Nice. Oh wow, that took for fucking ever. Dude, Chaos has been live for as long as I've been live. We literally went live at the same time and his Discord is just now giving me a notification that he's live. A little slow there, Discord. You okay there, bud? So this is going to require, let me just double check here, 240, yep, that's good. That's good. Did they fix the foundry issue? Certainly looks like they did. Except for the fact that that's not going to be sufficient, is it? Nope. 360 belt. There we go. When was the last time Heckley went a whole stream without asking you to time them out? I don't know if there's been a whole stream where you haven't asked either Supreme or Heckley to time them out. Fake survivors in the lockers? Dude, literally just spawns default blights. Permission to time in Heckley? Of course! Shut the fuck up, Anna. Of course Heckley has permission. Oh, come on, you've got to be kidding me, can I? How do you delete a message in chat? It won't let me delete a message, and that makes me upset because I want to delete the no. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to be Zote. Shut the fuck up, Zote. Shut the fuck up, Anna. Literally, history repeats itself. History straight up repeats itself. That's so funny. Shut the fuck up, Zote. Shut the fuck up, Anna. Life imitates art. That's what I was looking for. Butterfly knife. So kind of similar to Legion. Kind of. You're not allowed to delete your own message? Interesting. Permission to kill Anna? You see, Anna said yes, so I have to say yes. That's just, it's the law. That's how it works. It's the law. Actually, I don't even have to do that. I could literally just do this. Boom. E. Sweet, be there soon. Proceeds to take a, I don't know, 13-something hour plane ride. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. So that's that done. Heat sinks, and that is done. I could probably do steel pipes here, actually. Profiting from organ theft. Never thought would be something that I would, like, have on my resume. Profiting from organ theft. Very intriguing. Nice, that's perfect. That's a perfect number right there. That's a perfect number right there. Woo! He twirls his knife before lunging, and then thrusts the knife down. Oh, cool. Yeah, of course autocorrect wanted to make it twerking, dude. Of course. Of course. Permission to give permission? I guess, yeah. Yep. Autocorrect knows how to have a good time. Autocorrect knows how to have a good time. That's what I was trying to say. I definitely think one of my housemates has anger issues, by the way. Because I know for a fact he plays video games, and I'm hearing lots of thunking coming from downstairs. It's kind of sad, actually, because I know I used to be there too. I used to do that. like, get so upset. Half the time I want to go ask if he's okay. But at the same time, I really don't want to, like, make things awkward. Whoa, I completely missed that. What was that? Oh, it was a bot. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Anna. Some bot came in and asked, do you want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on website link. Thanks for taking care of that, Anna. I looked over right as it blinked out of existence, so I was like, whoa, what the fuck happened? Like, excuse me? What the fuck happened? I could make ECR on this, or the steel part for ECR on this floor. I don't think I want to bother, though. Yeah, I don't want to bother. I know for a fact that needs to be 11. Can't afford, of course not. Now I need more. Your powers can be used for good, you're right. You're about to ban the bot? It's not even here anymore. It would show up in the viewer count. Just make sure you don't ban somebody that's lurking. Parmesan to make a shitty pun based on the current bit? Yes, always. Always. You always have Parmesan. And if you don't, you're just not Italian. Simple as. God, my legs hurt really bad from today's workout. Oh, and so do my abs. But trying to promote buying followers. But you just called a bot a butt. How do you feel? You should feel pretty good. Sticking it to the man. Stick it to the man, Anna. Stick it to him. It's a good thing I still have so many steel beams. I need concrete, though. A fake survivor runs by and stabs a knife into the back of their head, carrying them to the mastermind with momentum. And then the mastermind grabs them out of momentum by the head and slams her head into the floor, pushing the knife out the front of their face. Oh, my brutality, dude. Calls me out for being robophobic, then bans him. Hey, we literally just learned this world. It's called being a Luddite. We literally were just looking at this not an hour ago. Become famous looking ass, that ain't how it works. You're only popular if it's real people. You're goddamn right, Anna. You're goddamn right. You're only popular if the people that follow you are actual human beings. If they're not actual human beings, then I definitely think that's a cool Mori. I like the use of momentum, and then the whole knife stabbing through the front thing's pretty neat too. The bot was being human phobic. Literally pulled an Uno reverse card. Does the bot have Uno? It's a valid question. It might not have an Xbox. So does the bot have Uno? Oh hey, look at that. I just found a perfect place to put the hypertube. I don't know where I'm looking. The answer is not at the screen, apparently. For now, I'm just gonna snag a power from the pole. Gimme. Everyone has Uno, dipshit. It came free with your fucking spam link. I just realized I'm almost on a jetpack field. I might want to put a ladder in. Also, does somebody want to put exclamation point record in the chat real quick for me, please? Thanks, love you. Well, the second floor didn't take very long. We've got the copper sheets being processed and the constructors on the left over that way. We've got the heat sinks and the 7 assemblers right here, making 50 heat sinks. Crazy, I know, but that's how many we need. And then we've got 90 steel beams, 240 iron, and 240 coal coming in for that purpose alone. It's going to obviously be taller or as tall as the building on our current left, which is the non-irradiated uranium stuff. And we're almost done. We just got to do electromagnetic control rods, which should take maybe a half hour, 45 minutes to an hour. And then we can actually go over yonder and start placing the 50 nuclear reactors in the way that I want them to be oriented. That's going to be a huge project. That's what we are going to spend the rest of the stream on. I'm having a really hard time talking today. It's funny, actually, in all honesty. In addition to that, we had a bot show up in chat. Love bots, trying to ask me if I want to be famous by buying followers. Of course I want to buy followers, you know? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? We also been bashing Twitch the whole time, so you're welcome, YouTube. We're bashing your competition. Anyway, we're going to go work on electromagnetic control rods on the third and final, hopefully, floor of this build. And then we're going to move on to nuclear reactor placement. Spicy. Thank you, Hackley. If the bot has Uno, let's challenge it to a game, and if it wins, we unban it. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that idea, because what if it wins? What if it wins? Like, what if? Right? Right? I'm not the only one that's, like, worried about that, right? 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 Still can't see because Twitch rhymes with bitch. It does! Oh my god, I didn't think about that. Neon purple game show host outfit. Oh. His eyes and mouth glowing out of the darkness in bright purple. Dude, that would be fucking awesome. Twats is a great streaming platform with no flaws whatsoever. Twats. Did you mean to type twats? Because if you did, that's comedy gold. Actually, you know what? We're not going to do that. No. You've lost both of the 2 games of Uno you played against bots, so yeah, you're kind of a professional. But if you lost both of the 2 games that you played against them, why should I trust you to win a game? Just saying. Ah, that's true. You didn't say if it needed to keep unbanned or not. Clever. Clever, clever. Alright, so 375 iron, 150 coal, 300 copper, 120 deuterium. Good Uno playing hands. I think we're in good hands. We have State Farm. Oh, both of these slots are being taken up already. And this slot's gonna be taken up by that bitch down there. I mean, I could have them there. Good Uno playing hands. Damn straight indeed. Yeah, I could have the belts there and there, and then still have them come up this way. I think that's how we'll do it, actually. And we'll go on ahead and have the iron raised. And copper and deuterium we'll figure out. Isn't this what I started stream with? I think it is. Good reverse card slamming on table hands. Yes, Uno reverse card. Get Uno reverse carded, you absolute numpty. Solid steel, and 2 of them are on 68.75% speed. Oops. Had a feeling. You reversed a reverse card and your reverse card got reversed? Bro, it's literally reverse-ception. Okay, actually, though. Am numpty. Give me a second. Playing a Uno against the bots is surreal. Well, yeah, because they're not human. Better be enough of a belt. It is. That won't work. Whoa, holy mother of character count, Batman. Jeez. Celis Zatala. Celis Zatala was a game show host in the early 2000s. He always found fun in putting contestants to the mental and physical tests, each game getting more dangerous. Eventually, he made his game show course, featuring an array of incredibly dangerous trial. He put kidnapped people, and their owners were set free. Oh, kind of like Jigsaw. Oh, only to be kidnapped later. That's less like Jigsaw. Have I ever threatened to tear out a code's spine before? I haven't threatened to take out anybody's spine before. I probably should at some point. Sounds invigorating. So if I put one constructor there, and then mirror it on the other side, does that leave enough room for a splitting line over here? No. So we're gonna need 2 more floors. Why do you take somebody's spine when you already have so many? See, Heckley makes a good point. Inspired by the Riddler, from Batman. The Dark Knight himself. How many of these do I need? 7. 1 on 75%. And the belt should be able to reach the whole way. If I put the splitter here, not like that. Bastard. Literally just said that it should be able to fit. And then it proved me wrong. Like the bitch it is. Wow. Really? 202.5. Interesting. Did we know that Alfred broke Superman's nose? Really? I did not think that was possible. He did it all for amusement? Hey, that's kind of like Trickster. Except Trickster did it for his music. Not just for shits and giggles. He did it for his music as well. Permission to spine out Heckley? I mean, you said you have plenty, so you probably have a replacement lying around, so yeah, I don't see an issue. I don't see a reason why you shouldn't be able to spine out. $16 constructors for wire or 8 on 200%. Well, we're doing 8 on 200%. Given our current space capabilities. Alright, what does that translate to? It's 16 at 100%, so if I do 16 divided 2.5, of course, 2.25, 2.3, 2.32, 2.33, that makes the numbers smaller. 29, 28, 29, 28, 222. Oh my god, that's 7.2. I'm getting weirded out, actually. 26, 226, 25, 24, 25, 26, 6, 6, 6, 7, 6, 8, 6, 9, 9, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9. My god. Fuck it. Eventually he was caught by the police and shot and killed during one of his games. The dark smoke rolled in, so the fog. And then he woke up in the presence of the entity. Alfred is definitely the most badass. There's a comic where he is like pulling out a shotgun and he's like I assume that you subscribe, or that you expect for me to not use violence as my master does, not use violence. But you will find that I subscribe to no such niceties, and that is like such a raw fucking line. Damn it, I wanted to place those. So this is for iron wire. Not caterium wire, iron wire. So it's currently 360. How much does it need to be? Wait, what? Wait. Nani the fuck? Give me a second. What? 45 stators, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct, right? Divide the wire cost by 9, multiply by 5. That's right. $360 divide 56.25. Apparently that just works. Using the emergency bat elevator? Dude, Alfred's a beast. Actual Giga Chad. In exchange for serving the entity. Well, yeah, of course he's gonna accept that. His only other choice is death by cops. Alfred won a sword fight with Joker. That's still so badass, man. Like, actually badass. Badass as fuck. Nice, this'll work. This'll work beautifully. Give it to me. I need to give me freedom. I need In DVD it was confirmed. Alfred is the entity. Yes. Dude, honestly, headcanon accepted. $12.5 times 2.5 times 6.4. Nice. That works. Alright, I could probably do stay doors on this floor. Maybe copper sheets as well. Alfred is God, basically, more or less. They have learned his tricks and have awareness of what tricks killers might pull. What region is he from? You said his name is... Let me go find it again. Silis Zetala. Or Silas Zetala. So Silas Zetala and... Abigail MacArthur. There you go. There's a survivor. I actually came up with a name. Look at me being creative. Awesome, dude, that fits. Actually, I don't think I need to do that. Because I'm splitting a 240 belt at the start of the system. Nothing to lose. Florida? So yeah, no, Abigail definitely works for a Floridian name. Abigail, yes, Abigail, of course, yeah, Abigail MacArthur. Actually, I like the ring in that. Abigail MacArthur. Fun fact, Alfred, yes, of course. That is a fun fact. The comic where Alfred brings a silver platter and black... Yeah, he's like, oh, how surprising, revealing nothing was on there in the first place. Yeah, he says something like, I spent all this time on this, and there's nothing there. Perhaps Florida? Florida would work. His map would be the contestants' trials, the game show stage. Dark walls, bright neon purple lights. Abigail. Honestly, Abigail is better than what I was trying to say. I don't know what I was trying to say, but it was not Abigail. I was trying to say Abigail, and I don't know why I was trying to say Abigail. It's like, what is Abigail? What is that? Answer. Gibberish. They show different cameras across the map. What is it with you and cameras? Cameras on DVD maps. Just a question. Oh, that would be super easy to identify, Supreme. Like, you don't really... that would be super easy. As soon as you understand the map, you'd be able to pinpoint that shit like that, just gone. Somebody want to put exclamation point record for me, please? I mean, Alfred losing against a giant crocodile pretty sure anybody would lose against a giant crocodile that's not, like, actually a legitimate superhero. And Alfred's a badass, but he's no Batman. He's close, but he's not Batman. Nice one, Hackley. That was great. That was great, thank you. So we weren't able to put it all on one floor. We got the stators on this floor. And we might be able to fit copper sheets on this floor, but I honestly think that's just crowding too much down here. It depends on how much space we end up having on the next floor up, which is going to be for primarily the actual electromagnetic control rods, but I also still need to do the copper sheets and the quick wire, and then 6 assemblers for AI limiter, and then 8 for electromagnetic control rods. I'm praying that it'll all fit, but if it doesn't, we'll come back down here and start fiddling around with something else. This project is taking a lot longer than I expected. It's been about 2 hours and 20 minutes at this point. We have 3 floors done, which is a lot, but I was expecting to be done and moving on to the actual nuclear power plants at this point. A guy can dream, can't he? I feel like you can. Well, we'll keep dreaming and working on all this stuff, and we'll see you in a bit. Coolio! Alfred could beat Batman in a fight? No way. Doubt it. Big doubt. Well, okay, he beat Superman's ass, but Batman has also beat Superman's ass. Therefore, your argument is invalid. That was lucky. Alfred didn't need kryptonite. He did. That's shocking. Life rails and pits of water. Oh, crocodiles! Adorable. That fits for Florida, though. Batman's a furry. Well, yeah, he dresses up like an animal every single day. Of course he's a furry. It's not shocking. Oh, they snapped. Ah, dude. Proximity alert. Neat. Neat. Very expensive fursuit. Aren't they all like a couple $1,000s though? I'm pretty sure every fursuit's like a couple $1,000. It's not like he went out of his budget though. He's literally like a billionaire or something stupid like that. Where's my cable? Do I not have any cable? I gotta go get it from the belt bus. Where's my cable? There it is. My beloved cable. I also need more jetpack fuel. I am running out of jetpack fuel. Oh, friend. Could I imagine fucking Batman? Oh, I wish. But no, in all seriousness, could you imagine fighting Batman and the fighting criminals in the night, cloaked in the shadow, going, "Oh, whoa, what's this? Were you robbing that store? Naughty, naughty kitten, ooh." I wonder if he ever called Catwoman Kitten. Trials of the Hopeless. That's a great name. That's a great name. I feel like he sounds very similar to Trickster in, like, origin story. Except instead of, like, a musician that tortured people for his own personal art gain, he actually, like, tortured people in a more Jigsaw fashion. Well, yeah, because if Batman doesn't have gadgets or armor, he's just a man. He's like a black belt in multiple different martial arts, but he's still just a dude. Notices you robbing a store. Oh, well, what's this? Pounces on you. I'm sad that that's accurate. I'm sad that that's accurate, because that's like actually something that he does is pounce on people. Heckley, I want you to know I'm upset. What's this? Oh, whoa. Notices your bulge. Well, let's have a little look-see here. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. Life goes on. Oh, dude, that, SFM Team Fortress 2 skit really gets me. Really gets me every time. Alright, copper sheets time. So this is actually the exact same amount of copper sheets that we needed for, heat sinks. Fun fact. Oops. Fun fact. I have noticed your bulge. Oh my, what? Nuzzles your face with my fist. Oh god. Well, yeah, of course he has, Anna. Of course. Now you imagine Arkham Knight, but an extremely serious voice at the start of the fight. He said, "Ooh." What's this? Let's have a little look-see here, shall we? I think we shall. That's a merger. AKA not what I want. And it is a 300 belt, so. Ten constructors for quick wire. Am I gonna be able to fit 10 constructors here? I'll jank it out, that'll be fine. Joker wishes he stayed home, played the new Call of Duty. This is not worth, it's not cash money. Oh my god, I love that meme so fucking much. That meme is so good. Oh, purple top hat, dude, hell yeah. So, kind of taking from both the Joker and the Riddler, in a way, with the whole smile and then the top hat. Like I said, the origin sounds similar to Trickster, but it's not exactly like Trickster, so I think it's passable. So this is 600 quick wires. That is exactly what my sheet says. It's almost like I planned this. It's almost like I've been planning this for months. And I actually did all of the calculations ahead of time. So that all I would have to do on stream is build it, and I can actually pay attention to chat. Now, I did not do this whole method with like fused modular frames and turbo motors and stuff. We'll be figuring that out as we go, mostly. Oops. Gib. How long did we think we could make it? How long did we think we could take it? You love the comic book scene? Oh yeah, Batman doesn't use the gun. Batman doesn't use guns. Do I look like Batman, musty bitch? Citizens aren't supposed to have guns. Admins aren't supposed to suck dick. Banned instantly. I love that video, Heckley. That video is so funny. Citizens aren't supposed to have guns. Admins aren't supposed to suck dick. And then just banned. The second the word dick leaves his mouth, he's gone. Narrow it down. I have no idea, Supreme. I'm not good enough at the game to just know these things like that off the top of my head. I'm not good enough to know what would and wouldn't be good in competitive, because I don't really play super competitive. I just play for fun. God bless Gmod RP, dude. What a absolute scene it is. Like, just honestly, honest to God, it is so... There's nothing quite like it. When you think about it. What else gets on the same level of cringe, or even close to the same level of cringe as some Gmod RP? He would not be fun to fight. I would hate every second of it. But at the same time, I would love it. If that makes any sense. Also, I'm gonna have to take a stretch break here soon. My legs are killing me. Like I said, after that workout this morning. My legs are death mode. Caught your cat scratching, he wasn't meant to, started running. Wait, mate, what you doing, bro? Everybody's afraid of the British. The contestants trial is like Gideon Meat Factory, but a lot flashy in one floor. So that sort of indoor map processing kind of vibe. I feel like I'd like that. I like the atmosphere. I don't like the map, but I like the atmosphere of the Gideon meat plant. Being honest. No gaming experience will ever come close to what you experience. Fidget spinner RP? What the fuck is that? You're gonna have to tell me what the fuck that is when I get back. Give me a second. I am going to go take a quick stretch break after it finishes saving. So, give me a moment, everyone. Bro, I am in so much pain. I'm in so much pain. Yes, cats do hate the British, don't they? Oh, hang on. Do I have... Yeah, I have chat here. Okay, good. And I have chat here. And I have chat here. Okay, good. I only disabled it for, the game recording. Not the other screens. That's good. When a gen is done, a generator will go... Yeah, you've talked about that one before, right? I'm pretty sure you have. Hey, Mr. Lady! The fuck you do, Mr. Lady? Mr. Lady, what a guy. Deathmatch server, pick a job on either side and fight each other, or be a regular student with nothing but a fidget spinner. You can spin it, you can twirl it, and even change its color. You had a cool glowy pink one. Intriguing. I have nothing else to say. Just... intriguing. I'm not saying it's not cool, I'm just saying that it's interesting. That works. I've gotten really, really good at building compact with this stuff. No. We're gonna be dealing with you later. Not tonight. Ba-da-dum-bum. Oh, is a belt gonna fit there? Aw, you bastard. It's fine, we'll rotate this one. which is going to require me to turn this off. And we'll rotate that one, that'll be fine. Oh, I forgot that I turned that off. I literally turned it off, like, not even a second ago, and I had already forgotten that I turned it off. I'm so embarrassed. Brighten up a little. Upon seeing a survivor, they will glow bright purple, and it dissipates after 7 seconds of no line of sight. It's not an aura. Yeah, that should definitely have a cooldown. That should definitely have a cooldown. No doubt in my mind. That should have a cooldown. I think that's an interesting perk, though, because nothing else really does, like, highlight. I mean, obviously there's Legion's Killer Instinct, but I don't think I know of any perk that'll do that specifically, you know? I'm already almost out of steel beams again? Dude. How? Well, there's something I didn't think about. I have an idea, though. Okay, fine then, we'll put it here. Doesn't want to work. At least it wasn't Harambe. R.I.P. Harambe, dude. Caused the downfall of modern civilization as we know it. Dicks out for Harambe. Honestly, I'm glad people are RPing in Harambe's honor. He deserves it. Well, I'm assuming that people choose to roleplay as either Harambe, the Karen, or the child that got dropped into the enclosure, or the zookeeper that shot Harambe. And the roleplay just ensues from there. Could be an innocent bystander, watching as history takes a turn for the worse. Is Honeymoon in this playlist twice? No, I'm thinking of Wonderland. Okay, I'm thinking of Wonderland. Good. Don't forget about the background stuff in this one. The background stuff is the best part of the song. Deathmatch server. 2 sides, each spawning on different sides of RP downtown. Oh my god. The meme hunters and the memes. Rick Harrison in his pawn shop. Dat Boy. Jesus. Dude, honestly, reject modernity, embrace monkey. Embrace monkified tradition. Do it. You won't. You won't embrace monkey. Please read again. Read what again? I don't see a message from you, Supreme. I see the, like, meme server stuff. But yeah, definitely reject modernity, embrace monkey. No doubt in my mind. Embrace monkey. The third perk. Brighten up a little. That one. Upon seeing a survivor, they will grow bright purple. They will glow bright purple. I don't think there's a perk that's done that before. There's perks that do, like, Killer Instinct, which isn't an aura, but is a method of tracking survivors. But I don't think anything has ever done that, where it, like, highlights them, you know? Have I ever seen a war between monkeys? Yes. Well, I don't know if I call it a war, but they were fighting. Alright, well, that's that. Now I need to get these to join down here. Oh, perfect. It probably didn't send. Because the last perk that I see that you were talking about is the one that makes them glow bright purple. They'll brighten up a little. I don't see another one. School Shooter RP, heard of that one. Got some real bad rap. North Korea RP, not surprised. Slave RP, and yeah, MLP is a big one. MLP is a huge one. If you guys don't know, MLP is an abbreviation for My Little Pony. And it is one of the most disgusting fan bases that I have ever fucking seen in my life. Like, literally ever. Cannot copy paste? God damn. That's fucking ripperoonie right there. Fidget Spinner, Harambe, and tried that one. It was fine for Gmod RP? That's surprising, actually. Alright, well. That's non-irradiated... That's not... We're done non-irradiated plutonium! Non-irradiated plutonium, we're done! That's non-irradiated plutonium, finished. Holy cow. Non-irradiated plutonium is finally good to go. It's just a little bigger than the building next to it. I'll get a wide shot later, but right now this is the best I'm going to be able to do. Somebody wants to put exclamation point record, please. Don't mind what's going on in chat. We're having a great time. By the way, if you guys want to join the chat with us, there's a link in the description to the Twitch. Obviously, I'm never going to beg you guys to come over and follow, but if you want to watch this series live, feel free to come hang out. You don't need to drop a follow, you don't need to drop anything. You can just come hang out, no strings attached, no worries whatsoever. But enough about that. That's the shameless self-promotion out of the way. Even though I could be way worse with it, but I don't care. Follower count, sub count, it's all just a number. All that matters is you guys liking the content. That's all that matters. Doesn't matter what you do with it, just so long as you like what's going on. Anyway, we've got electromagnetic control rods being made up here. Copper sheets are made in the back, followed by a row for Caterium quickwire going into stators, or not stators, AI limiters. The stators come up from the 3rd floor and go in to make the electromagnetic control rods, which join the steel beams and heat sinks, which are going to go across a bridge over to the plutonium fuel rod factory, which we're going to work on next time. Right now, that's non-irradiated plutonium done, minus beautification, which I don't feel like worrying about right now. That'll be its own stream, just like it was with this. And that, apologies for the map border lag. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to head over here. And we are going to look at this vast location ahead of us. We're going to completely wall it off with concrete. And then we're going to place 50 nuclear reactors. 25 on this side, 25 on this side. All of them are overclocked to 200%. And it's going to be great. So we're going to go work on that now. And I'll give you guys some progress updates along the way. Yoki dokie. It was there, and I know it wouldn't last long. Raining. Yeah, I hope not training. That's gonna put you on a watch list. Even just joking. The screen sees all, tells you where gens are being worked on and how many survivors are on gens, but not which gen is which survivors. So it's like a modified discordance. It's like gens are being worked on and there's 2 survivors, 3 survivors, but not where. Or not, hang on, let me think. So highlight a gen in the distance, and each highlight color means a different thing. Red means nobody's working on it. White means 1 survivor's working on it. Yellow means 2 survivors are working on it. Green means 3 survivors are working on it. Purple means 4 survivors are working on it. But it highlights 3 different gens at the same time. So you don't know which one is being worked on, but you always know how many people are working on it. I think that would be really good. Heckley, no. Heckley, you're gonna get put on a watch list. What did I just say? We're gonna move some materials over here. Mexican border RP, dude, that just sounds like living in Texas. Oh, I am in so much pain. We live in a society, we truly do. The 3 real gens are affected by narrow it down, which will make 1 green. What do you mean? Oh, I gotta extend that. Should have done that, actually. Boss for your game? Go for it, Anna. Go for it. I still love that. I love being able to do that. It's so much fun. Alright, so let me grab some more U because I completely forgot that that was a thing that I needed to do. And then I'm also gonna need... What else would I need? I would need these. And I have that stuff when I'm over there, so... Some of this, and I'm gonna have plenty of that other stuff on me. It will make one of the gens green if it has no one. Oh, okay, yeah, got it. That... That's unsettling. Also, this is how many heavy modular frames we need. Here, let me... It's under power, nuclear power plant, 50. Oh, did I still have... Oh. Oh. Oh, you see, when I made the Google Sheet for the... Oh. Oh. I still had 100 selected when I made the Google Sheet for this. I only need half of these. My bad. That's how many heavy modular frames we need. Oh. Well, now I feel stupid. How many supercomputers do I have over there? 150, so I need an extra 100. I don't know where I'm gonna get the extra 100. So I have a bunch of extra materials now that I don't need. No, not this song. This is the ending song. It is for the ending, and the ending only. I'll switch the song. The Puppeteer. That sounds like... Just based on name alone and nothing else. That sounds like... Wow, that was perfect. God, I can't finish my sentence. It sounds like the Collector. Just like the Puppeteer, the Collector, you know? The similarity. It just sounds like that, you know? It looks like a wooden doll, however, no strings, taller than Seraphim, and controls strung up dead bodies. Oh. A James Bond villain? Bound. A James Bound villain. That just sounds like a shitty porn knockoff of a James Bond. James Bound. Specializing in, like, BDSM fetish. Alright, thank you guys for tuning into the stream. I hope you have enjoyed. Why? A James Boob villain. Bond names the James. What? Names Bonds having a strunk called Bondulance. Hope to see you again. Wave. Waves goodbye. No strings on me. No strings attached, I feel like would be better. Thoughts on the achievement? I like it, but the achievements that pertain to specific maps usually have to do with a gen. So is there's like a main area, right? In your thing? For him, he has like a main room or a main like showroom or something. No strings on me probably would get your ass kicked by Why? Do they have like a monopoly on that or something? Am I not familiar with that for some reason? feel like I'm not familiar with that. Actually, who am I kidding? Disney has a monopoly on everything. I love that you can do that, by the way. Super convenient. Now, eventually, this will go straight to the nuclear reactors, but for right now, it's gonna head this way. At this point, everything's temporary, so. Well, I'm a numpty. How do I connect this to power? Isn't No Strings on Me a Disney song? I have no fucking idea. You'd have to ask my mom. My mom loves Disney stuff. I, on the other hand, am not a huge fan. The only way to see that Supreme would be if he was actually in-game. That would be the only way to see whether he's actually balanced or fun, would be to actually have him in-game. I think it's a... Hey Siri. Is No Strings on Me a Disney song?
Sorry, I don't know who performs Disney.
What the fuck? Hey Siri. Where is No Strings on Me from?
Sorry, I don't know who performs No Strings on Me.
You dumb bitch. I'm the dumb bitch because I just did that by accident. Oh god. Hackley, careful. Your, what's it called is showing. Your Luddite is showing. Careful. So, Outclad sheets are taken care of. I guess next would be this. And then after that's going to be concrete. I'm just going to take as much as I can carry. Oh, shush. That's not what I wanted you to do, and you fucking know it. There we go. More charismatic. Doctor's not charismatic. If anybody in Dead by Daylight is charismatic, it's probably Trickster. Killer-wise. Who else would be charismatic? Maybe Blight if he wasn't an actual monster. I've got no strings. One of the lyrics... Okay, so yeah. No, Disney would definitely be up your ass for that then. No strings attached, though. I don't see any issues with no strings attached. chained across objects. Neat. Disney will sue you if you use the letter E. Oh fuck, I said the letter E. Now I'm gonna get sued. Bro, what the fuck are my friends up to right now? My phone is blowing up. Give me all of the concrete that I have in this fucking place. And also some wire, because I'm gonna need that too. Give me every single piece of concrete that I have on any of these trains. I'm gonna need it. He sounds interesting to play, yes. I would enjoy playing a killer that can wrap around objects and then just fooling himself. I feel like angular momentum and trajectory would be really, really fun to figure out how to use properly in a video game. I don't really know any video games that use slingshot mechanics accurately, so assuming it's executed well, which Dead by Daylight devs usually don't do a great job. They don't have a great track record of doing things well. But assuming that they do, that would be fucking great. Don't worry about me grabbing copious amounts of ammunition, by the way. It's fine. Smile. It's fine. I'm not acting suspicious. You're acting suspicious. Better switch to YouTube. That's an if we go to DBD. And honestly, if we do, I probably won't switch, just because it's easier to stay on Twitch. Being kinda sus. Oh god. Oh no. The fake survivors add a whole level of just everything. Because imagine you're just like chilling, and all of a sudden the survivor next to you just kind of starts freaking out and going crazy at you. That would be terrifying. 30 seconds. I am a merciful god. Alright. Let's figure out how this is gonna work. Because I have no idea how it's gonna go. Paige, that's what you get for posting Among Us. Thank you. Wait, how did you just send that? What? Has it already been 30 seconds since the timeout happened? Did I just miss it? Let's do like a 10 gap, yeah? 10 gap sounds good. 10 gap sounds good. And then the bottom floor, aka the floor that has all of the logistics on it, or well, some of the logistics on it, is going to be on the same level. Did I see the last story message? Probably not. Never post Among Us again. You just posted Among Us. Oops, I just got rid of the center. And I can't put it back. If he's smart, he can swing in front of you, then the fake survivors hit you, and then he hits you, just like Nemesis with the zombies. Where's the last one? The theater is dark. You find flashlight for your gun. Oh, dude, neat. Your next time out will be 10 years. Heckley's already 13 years ahead of us. Think, Anna, think. Okay, so here's how this floor is going to work. This floor is going to have a wall here. And on one side of the wall is going to be fuel rods, nuclear waste, fuel rods. Okay? Because nuclear waste needs to come out and be used, and fuel rods need to come in, and fuel rods need to come in. Plutonium's going to be on this side, uranium waste, uranium fuel rods. Cool? Uranium, plutonium. So I need one floor, this floor, for gathering the waste from the left side. Then I need another floor above that, this one, for rod distribution. So this will be the floor that has all of the reactors on it. And then we'll surround the entire thing with that. Make it a 1.5 years. You've done that before, so you'll be fine. Whoa, interesting statement. It's possible to untime out somebody. I don't know. I don't want to try it out. Make it like 5 minutes so that it's enough to test it, but reread about the combo, the video lags. Oh, I like the combo. It sounds very similar to Nemesis, in the way that Nemesis can do combos and stuff with the zombies. So I think it's a really good idea. I'm just gonna go balls to the wall and do 30 out there. And then this needs to be 19. You can untime him out, but you won't untime him out. Untime him out. He posted Among Us twice. I'm aware. Untime him out. I can't untime Heckley myself, so you have to. Yeah, I can't untime Heckley out if you do it. Among Us, Heckley, yes? What the fuck? Lovely. Okay, here's where things get nasty. We need 50 pipes in the center. And I don't know how I want to do it. We need 50 pipes. I mean, honestly, probably just gonna do 5 rows of 10. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just go on ahead and do this. 20. I can always get rid of it. Fucking excuse me? What the fucking Jesus Christ? I said no swears, motherfucker. No swears, you bitch. My god, this is gonna be one hell of a wall of water. What have I gotten myself into? That's how many pipes we need? What have I gotten myself into? Why am I doing this? I don't want to pipe all of that. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I'm so fucked. This is gonna last until, like, update 5. It came with... Hannah, yes! Oh, get her with her own... Get him with her own joke! Get him with their own joke, do it! Oh my lord, lag. You have the oldest language known to man. The oldest language known to man is dead. Liar. Alright, I need to be able to hover. I thought I could deal with it, but I need to be able to hover. I got my language day 1. You fucking... I'm loving this, by the way. As the streamer here, just sitting back and enjoying and watching, I'm loving this. Oh my god, I placed the platform wrong. Makes me a bit stupid, innit? Oh, I can't hold it in place. Are you serious? Of course, that's off center. I don't have fucking swearing, motherfucker. I'm sorry, Supreme. I'm loving what they're doing right now. The fake survivors will pull out knives when saved and start chuckling. Oh, dude. Chuckles. So he doesn't have a direct power other than the slingshot. Obviously he has the slingshot. How big it is. It's huge. That's what she said. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Hold on. So, the fuel rods are gonna come here. Like this. And then the waste from the other reactor is gonna go down the same hole right here. Dude. Dude, perfect. Actually perfect. I just need to make sure it gets centered. And then boom. That's the exact vibe I was going for. You have swears, you fucking dickhead! Alright, where's an empty one? Here's an empty one. Okay, power pole, power line, logistics, 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 logistics. Okay, conveyor pole. 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. It connects at the back, too. He has 2 abilities where he can manipulate to his advantage to fuck with survivors. This is gonna be so great. You're the funniest person I know at the moment. Y'all are great. This shit's so wholesome. I'm so glad that I've been able to do this and supply the ability for a community like ours to actually exist. I never saw this happening, but I could not be more glad that it did. Ooh, I was so close on the platform. At least width-wise. Holy shit. You don't have funny? Yes, you do! You have funny. It came with your fucking conscience. Okay? I would say make that an add-on, because killers don't have items. Well, it would have to be an add-on because killers don't have items. Also, thank you, autosave. Very cool. Did I actually nail this, by the way? I highly doubt it, but maybe I did. Also, 1, 2, and then this time 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did not nail that. Sad. Wonder if this would. It looks curved, which I'm not a fan of. Yeah, it looks ever so slightly curved. Okay. Going around in comedy circles? Of course we are. Go for a game of Uno? Dude, Uno would be fantastic. The ultra rare category, you mean? That would have to be an eerie add-on, no doubt. Also, wait. If that works for the belts, and doesn't look wonky for the belts, why does it look wonky with the pipes? Interesting. That's so much water. Blindness and sheet. Just TTS with the Uno cards. Simple as. This is all me eyeballing things, by the way. I did not have a plan for this. But I'm kind of liking how this is gonna turn out, I think. Anyway, proof of concept. That one happens. Encroaching clearance. But it let me place the other ones. What? Are these two not in line? Nani the fuck? Well, I guess that answers my question. Alright, well, scrap that idea. I'm gonna go grab... Uh-oh. More iron plates. It came free with your fucking eyes. His slower speed and need for smart plays makes him in the hard category. Yeah, it would. 110 killers usually require more skill to play because of the fact that they're so slow. So he would absolutely be in the hard category, no doubt. That's beautiful. That is a beautiful sight. And that's 5. That's a 10th of the amount of reactors that we're putting in this bitch. Alright, so there's the center. And then we'll have the other ones out like so. And then when we get over here, it'll be similar. Except, instead, it'll cascade. So now that that one is in, this one shifts over, and then the next one shifts over, and then the next one shifts over, and then the next one shifts over, and this one goes into the reactor. And that'll just keep cascading down until it's the last reactor. I like how you just did that, Anna. Just... Anyway. Anywhoosie. Oh, you know, I have a better idea, actually. So each of these is going to be one extra taller, because it starts on that one. Hence, that's going to make the 50 that we need. Right there, that box is going to make the 50 that we need. So, better idea, actually, instead of having them cascade like this, like cascade sideways, what if I have them cascade upwards? So, like, this one here obviously starts like right there, right? But then the second one then cascades down like this instead. Or do you guys think that might block the reactors a little too much? Oops, wrong button. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Like, imagine that cascading the rest of the way down. Like, that whole thing cascade. Does that cover the reactors too much? I think it might. But it looks so good. You were talking about Uno. No, escape the loop. Escape the loop! Oh, I wonder what that's referencing. Maybe it's referencing Uno Supreme. I don't know. I would answer, but I can't see it. Oh. Right. Because Twitch Mobile's a bitch. Dude, even my phone is acting up with Twitch right now. Yeah, I was gonna go see if Chaos is still live. Maybe drop a cheeky, like, emote in his chat. He is still live, wow. That's actually crazy. Oh, he doesn't work tomorrow! Got it. Understood. I would answer, but I also can't see. Can't see, gang! It's probably fine. Right? Yeah, it's fine. I like how the cascade looks. I've done the cascade before, though, as well. Here, well, never mind. You still wouldn't be able to see because it's the BRB screen. I was like, I'll show you the BRB screen! That wouldn't help. Alright, yeah, no, we're going with the side-to-side cascading idea. What perks do I think would be useful on Mastermind? Spirit Fury, Enduring, because that's a really good combo, and it'll help him keep momentum in chases and stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna go get more iron plates, because we're gonna get a bunch. If we have to go home, we have to go home, and I'm literally just gonna fill my empty inventory with iron plates. Okay. Benji cures blindness with BRB screen, becomes rich and famous instantly. I don't want to be famous. Rich? Yeah, maybe. Famous? It just seems annoying. Discordance would make a really good addition to his one perk. I forgot to hit A. I always forget to hit A. That was funny. Trying to think of what else would be good. Barbecue, probably. Barbecue would synergize really well with the one perk about the gems. Your Labor's Eye. Is that what it's called? I didn't realize that's what it was called. Labor's Eye. Interesting. Time to go home. Explain those perks. So Spirit Fury, whenever you break 2 pallets, the next pallet that gets smacked on your head, the entity breaks for you. Enduring makes you recover from being slammed on the head with a pallet 50% faster or 100% faster. It basically like cuts your animation time way down. Which basically means like no recovery from being stunned with a pallet plus instantly breaking the pallet with the entity equals instantly resuming the chase. And with his movement speed, with the swinging around and shit, that would be goddamn amazing. Discordance would be a good addition to his gen perk because it'll show what gen is being repaired by multiple survivors, specifically 2. And then Barbecue would be good because it'll actually show him survivor auras after hooking somebody. So he'll see what survivors are nearby fake hooked survivors and which ones are near the actual one, and he can plan accordingly. And he'll also be able to see which gens highlighted by his perk actually have people on them. Labor's Hereditary Optics Neuropathy. Neuropathy. I should know that word. I've had discussions with my doctor about it. Very fun thing it is. It's alright. I don't really have like a disorder or a specific name, but the shit I have to deal with is pretty fun as well. It's not as bad as like losing my vision or anything, but having to take medicine every single day, and if I skip a day, I could go into an extreme hormone imbalance. Yeah, that's not fun. When you swing, if you lunge, it will carry the momentum of the swing into the lunge. Oh, dude, coup de grace would be amazing with that then, because that extends your lunge. Scientists are so extra with their naming. Dude, you have no idea. I'm a physics major. I am aware that they have such an extra way of naming things. Like, they could just call shit Newton's Law, but no, they have to give it, like, a specific fucking name. Alright, so 2 rows of 8, like, 1600 concrete or something stupid like that. If I were a German optometrist, you would do the same? Exactly. If you got to name something, you would be like, I'm gonna make this so fucking extra that nobody will ever be able to compete with me. Like, Raman optics and laser spectroscopy is the thing that I've been studying this entire summer. Say that 10 times fast. Scientist B, like, slams on keyboard aggressively. That should be fine. It's probably overkill, but I don't really care. And I know I have plenty of pipes, at least for now. I'm not dealing with the water yet. The day I deal with the water is going to be a sad day. Gotta make sure to include the 7. Well, yeah, I said mashes on the keyboard aggressively. The number 7 is a keyboard button. I'm sorry, you have stage 4 terminal. What the fuck, Arunskis? What the fuck, Arunskis? Nice. I mean, more or less, yes, you're correct, but nice. Very creative naming. Stage 4, what the fuck, Arunskis? You've successfully made a unique new killer in DVD. That's an accomplishment. It sure is. Even the devs can't do that. At least not very well anymore. They used to be really good at it. Like there was a surefire golden era of DVD, and it was about a year and a half ago. Like they were on a roll. Oni, Demogorgon, Pyramid Head, Deathslinger, all unique, balanced. Nobody complains about them. Good add-ons, fun builds, good perks. They were on a roll, and then just fucking twins, dog shit. Blight, OP, Trickster, dog shit, but they're buffing him and he's gonna be OP. I have stage 4 Uno. Oh my god, here we go again. Of course you have stage 4 Uno, dipshit. It came free with your fucking cancer. Boy. They should hire you? I don't know if they're hiring. You should look into that. Look it up, be like, hey, yo, Behavior Entertainment. You hiring? I have a feeling Anna's just collectively done with everybody's shit today. Where's my mouse? No, no, oh my god. Permission to ban everyone? No, not right now. You do not get to pull a, kamikaze and take everyone with you. Not right now. I like the whole map idea too, with the alligators and stuff. I feel like that's a really unique way to add extra detection into the game. What the fuck? You bitch. No, no, Heckley, don't encourage Anna. This is how supervillains happen. They have an idea and then they get encouraged. Not sure how Behavior would feel about their creativity bossed up by a 14-year-old who knows jack shit about the game. See, but that's the thing they need. They need people who don't know anything about the game to come in and play the game and be like, yo, hey, this thing is being really fucking weird. Is that supposed to happen? And then Behavior can be like, oh, no, it's not. Or, oh, yeah, it is. Because there's so many things that you could literally just sit a 5-year-old in front of a PlayStation and tell him to play the game, and he'd be like, why is it lagging all the time? Every time I try to dead hard, the game freezes. It's so annoying. It's like, yeah, because that's not supposed to fucking happen. Of course it's annoying. It's not supposed to happen. I don't need that or that right now. I'm trying to think of what else I don't need. I shouldn't need this. I shouldn't need these or those, but I ran out of room. Okay. How expensive is one of these? Oh, it's the same amount. Okay. Alright. I think other than the fact that I don't have a whole ton of copper sheets on me, we should be fine. Better than behavior recently? Yes. Better than behavior overall? Not yet. Behavior has had their moments where they've had really, really good ideas. It just hasn't been recently. Okay, I'm gonna go get iron rods and copper sheets. And then we'll be good. Maybe it would have been faster if I just ran the trains over here, but who cares? Yeah, they just need to listen to their community. That's what they need to do. Because they have a community filled with people just like you, Supreme. People that take this game and come up with creative ideas and ways to fix the game. Some people have even coded hotfixes for the game. Like, it's crazy what fans have tried to do for the game, and behavior just doesn't listen. They just need to listen. Yeah, there's a reason why I've only gone against the Twins in 2 games, and they've been out for how many months? They've been out for literal months, and I've gone up against them twice. And I play often. Especially when they came out, like, even when they came out and everybody was trying them for the first time, I barely ran into her. At all. It was so stupid. It is still so stupid. Trickster is very... well, Trickster is very original, but he's not balanced, and he doesn't work well in the spectrum of DBD. It's hard to make ranged characters that don't just straight up have assault rifles, you know? I didn't actually swap my inventory, I just grabbed the stuff and went like I didn't need to do inventory management first. Idiot. Alright, let's standardize this a bit. I've got 7, give me 8. Give me 8. Give me 8. Actually, I lied. Give me 6 and give me a bunch more of those. Cool. Now I'm gonna run into the issue where I don't have plastic, right? This doesn't sound familiar at all. Cough, cough, Team Fortress. I know Team Fortress has had its fair share of interesting moments. What happens if I can't hit all the buttons at once? Okay, well that's not working. Oops. I don't need that many. Community mode where fan-made modded killers and survivors can be played. I mean, technically, if you mod in your own killer, which people have done in the past, you can play in a kill your friends game, and that'll technically work. Also, I placed all of these wrong. And I'm just realizing it. Oh, I didn't place them all wrong, I just placed those last ones wrong. Look at that cascading effect, I love that. I kind of want to keep the cascading effect going. Can we have a killer that has a Glock and no other people's, just shoots people and they die instantly? Dude, I don't know if I would say that would be funny, but it would be fun. Oops. My least favorite killer in terms of playing, Plague. In terms of going against, either Trapper or Spirit, because Spirit is really hard to play against, and Trapper always makes me look at my feet and skeptical of my surroundings, like whether or not a loop is safe. And I hate that. I hate not knowing whether or not a loop is safe. You're perfect, just don't break my heart, it's my only rule. I don't mind being teased a little bit, but just don't make me play the fool. That looks good. Oh, hi, Wolfos. Glad to see ya. How come you always pop in when we're talking about DBD? I have no idea. I hope Chaos had a good stream. He usually doesn't do Tuesdays, so I'm actually kind of sad that I missed it. I went live, like, at the exact moment that he went live. So I saw the notification, and while I was on my starting soon screen, I headed over and said the hi, and then saw the shout out and went, well, you know, that was quick. I gotta go, though, because I'm already doing my own thing. I felt really bad that I couldn't stick around. It was impromptu. You'll have to alert. I saw in the chat. Yeah, no, of course. Guys, if you want to go check out Wolfos, she does a whole bunch of, well, she's like me. She does a lot of variety stuff. But specifically recently, there's been a Pokemon series. There was a Zelda thing the other day, I believe, if I'm reciting that correctly. And you're in the middle of the PDL stuff as well, which you and Chaos are doing, right? Or at the very least, Chaos is doing. Variety streamer, indeedy-doo. Well, Twins, I've never played Twins, but Twins is really bad. Trickster is, exactly, Trickster is just a worse Huntress. It's so sad. Can I get that green line to stick around? No, okay. So where does the green line appear? When the hitbox is there. Alright, cool. These things are so big and bulky to deal with. Chaos is your opponent. Well, he had a really... I can talk about it because it's my stream. If anybody hasn't seen Chaos's video from the PDL draft, then don't listen to this part. There's your warning. He had a really rough first match, or well, second match, because it's week 2, right? He had a really rough match, so you might actually be fine, not gonna lie. When does that come out, by the way? I'm excited to see that. If you don't mind me asking, that is. Battle Thursday, and the videos go out Mondays. Okay, so it's a weekly Monday thing. Got it. Coolio. So I'll actually be gone whenever that video comes out. Be watching that on the beach. Honestly, I very much need a trip to the beach. I'm super hype. I need a break from the lab and everything else. Chaos doesn't have Uno. Chaos does have Uno, actually. Like, IRL, he has Uno. I'm sure he also has Uno online, though. We are currently figuring out our nuclear power situation. And by figuring out our nuclear power situation, I mean placing 50 nuclear reactors because I'm a mad lad and decided that I had to go big or go home. And now I have this monster of a build. This is half the build. This is the production side of things. I still have one more building to put in, and I still have to decorate that one and run power and stuff. But we worked on that for like 2.5 hours, maybe 3. And then we've been working on this for the past like hour-ish. This is a fifth of what we need to do, and I'm not even done with this part yet. There's so much more. Yeah, Wolfos plays DVD. Wolfos, if I remember correctly, you main Huntress and Trapper, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Survivors are currently Dwight, Jake, and Bill. It's always intriguing to me because I always main, like, female survivors for some odd reason. And other people I know, like you, Chaos, Reiner, they all main the male characters. And I'm like, am I just weird for maining Meg and Claire and Nia? Oh, I hate when the music does this. You think you're gonna hop out? This was fun. Later, Heckley. Have a wonderful... You said it's Wednesday over there, so have a wonderful Wednesday. Thanks for stopping by. Love ya as well. Always appreciate it when you're here. Have yourself a good one. My music. I hate it. Won't watch Wolfos? Well, yeah, Twitch is stupid, but Wolfos also does YouTube stuff and has her own Discord. So... Oh no, I placed this reactor wrong. There we go. Have a good Wednesday. Benji is not trans. No. Dwight works well. Yeah, Dwight has a lot of good support perks. I guess all the people I play are selfish. I mean, Meg's got, what, Sprint Burst? Get away from the killer and leave all of your friends behind. Man, I placed this reactor wrong too. What is wrong with me recently? At least I know that I placed all the pipes right. Wow, that looks great. Oh my, the pipes. Oh, the pipes. Love the pipes. You will have a bad Wednesday. You better have a good Wednesday, I swear. If you don't have a good Wednesday, I'm gonna fly over there and play Uno with you. That is a threat. Started working on Bill. Oh, dude, Bill has great teachables. Bill has, BT, Unbreakable. He has great teachable perks. He is wonderful. Oh, Supreme's been talking about a killer similar to Trickster as like a kind of headcanon idea. And it's actually really cool. It's like they can shoot out a tentacle similar to Nemesis, but then wrap it around like a hook or a gen pole or something, and then swing with momentum around the pole, and then go slingshotting into the distance. Wow, that was a huge lag spike. Or frame spike, I guess, you know. Typing it all would be terrible indeed. Come and get me, bitch, I'll draw for your ass so hard. I'm counting on it. I'm counting on it, Heckley. And then whenever you hook survivors, fake survivors get hooked instead. So in addition to the one survivor that's actually hooked, there's also 2 fake survivors that get hooked. And the survivors can't tell which one's fake and which one isn't. And whenever they save a fake one, it chases them kind of like Legion does. And then there were a couple of perks as well. One of them's like a gen aura reading perk that lets you know how many survivors are on which gen. And it activates after a certain amount of time. I forget what another one is. I'd have to go back up into the chat and work. Yeah, that always happens, Heckley. It always happens when I'm trying to end. It's like, alright, I'm ready to end, I'm good to go, I'm ending the stream, and then we just keep talking and talking and talking. It's great. But seriously, have a great one out there. Remember my threat. Also, some of these pipes were stupid. And didn't go to the right place. Some of these pipes were super stupid. Best part of streaming, the conversations get awesome. I know. That's why I want people here for this part of everything. Because if I have to pipe all 50 of these generators together by myself with no conversation, I am going to go clinically insane. There is nothing I will be able to do to keep myself from going bonkers if nobody is here. The second perk was brighten up a little. Oh yeah, I forget what the trigger for the perk was, but it highlights the survivor in a purple aura. Except it's not an aura that you can see through walls. It's only maintained through actual eye contact with the survivor. Like visual contact with the survivor. And if you break line of sight for 7 seconds, the perk deactivates. It's just kind of like a tracking perk. Narrow it down. I forget what narrow it down does. This is the boring part of nuclear power. Or at least my nuclear power build. Because you can't copy paste like you can with some of the other ones. It's when you see them, the narrow it down one. Oh, when you see them for brighten it up or whatever that one was. Yeah, that one. I think it's really cool. The whole aura thing, even though it's not actually an aura, it's slightly different. I think it's super unique. I should put my Blade Runners on since I'm just running. And I currently don't have power. There we go, that's way faster. When a gen skill check is done, it shows a gen that has no survivor on it. That one, right. So basically, gen tracking and other tracking perks are this guy's absolute specialty. You know, I didn't check, but can you daisy chain? No, you cannot daisy chain reactors. Make me sad. Make me very sad. There we go. For now, I'll just slap this into a random connection. Sorry, was replying back to Chaos's tweets. Understandable. No worries. No worries in the slightest, Wolfos. How you doing on your break, by the way? Oh my god, building on a map border. You can tell it's a map border, by the way. Look in the distance. Once I cross a certain threshold, the textures unload and reload. So I'm literally building this in the center of a map border. And it's really obnoxious. Blame Hannah, one of the game devs at Coffee Stain, for that one. Not my fault, her fault. Alright, so I'm using, like, the whole platform. Okay, cool. That's good to know, because that gives me a metric. That's a nice number. 10. It's like a 10 by almost 60. A little more than 60 probably. I can't afford it. That's nice. Got food poisoning the other day, and today was rough, but Chaos helped a lot. Well, I'm sorry to hear about the food poisoning. That sucks. Sorry to hear about food poisoning. I hate food poisoning. Survivors cannot see glowing survivors. I keep saying growing. They can see the glow. Interesting. The locker fake survivors. Oh yeah, being able to put a fake locker or fake survivor into a locker. I feel like that one's super interesting. That's not a big enough of a gap, I just realized. Well, time to dismantle so much. It takes so much longer to dismantle because dismantle maxes out at 50, but smart mod does not max out at 50. Smart mod, I could literally do like a 2000 by 2000 platform if I felt like it. My computer would cry, but I could. Don't trust Arby's? Yeah, I never trust Arby's around here. The Arby's in the college town? Mm-mm. No thank you. 20 videos to edit, my gosh. I did a decent amount of editing myself this afternoon before stream happened. That is a lot of editing to do. Best of luck to you on that one. I hope it goes well. What software do you use, by the way, out of pure curiosity? I don't really know much about editing software and stuff because I just started, but it's nice to see what other people are doing. Oh, you use Adobe Premiere. Gotcha. I've heard Premiere Pro is a really good one. Tunnel a fake one, make them think it's real and ignore the other two. Exactly. Mind games. Big mind games. Big lag spikes as well. Gonna edit more tomorrow before Chaos stream. I'll actually be in Chaos' stream tomorrow, because tomorrow is a day off for me. I do not stream on Wednesdays. I have a video set to upload tomorrow, though. It's kind of my compromise, is like, I'm not gonna stream, but have a video. Still learning. Only started editing a couple months ago. Yeah. Couple months ago. I think I started editing. When did I start editing? I started editing with Supreme. Do you remember what series I started editing? Because I do not. It wasn't that long ago, though. Like, maybe a month or two. Because I started editing while I was here on research. So, definitely not long ago. I think the first thing I edited was a Satisfactory recap video, I want to say. I think 2 foundations will be enough of a space to make it look different. Yeah, that'll be good. Bail song? Oh, welcome back, Anna, by the way. I'm assuming you headed out for a sec, because you weren't saying anything. The butterfly knife. Yeah, recaps. Recaps was the first thing I edited, and then I edited some Friday Night Funkin' stuff. And then the highlights happened. Well, I have a May and a June highlight, so I guess I started editing a little bit before May. The May highlights video was definitely the first thing that I, like, really heavily edited, though. So it is a teensy-weensy bit rough. You were just playing something? Ah, you've been lurking in the background. A man of culture, I see. Oh, yeah, game does not like this. I want to know how long it is, though. You started when you became Jimmy's roommate? Yeah, I knew that you guys were roommates, or at least I knew that Jimmy had a roommate and you had a roommate, but it was only like the other week that I realized that you were Jimmy's roommate. 2 streamers living in a house together, playing Pokemon all the time. It's by 65. Gotta wait for the animation to finish before I move, because if I move while the animation's still happening, I risk everything. Ooh. Lost power there for a sec. I stream it once a week, the other days it's random. Right, yeah. I guess I just kind of know you from Pokemon, because that's when I started watching. And I know Jimmy does a lot of Pokemon. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I was disappointed when I found out that he didn't stream on weekdays, because I was looking for somebody to watch today. And I couldn't find anybody. I was sad. Is that in the right spot? No, not quite. Can I get that green line again, please? I can't get the green line to show up. There we go. He used to stream weekdays, but work changed. Yeah, work. Changing your stream schedules to stream Tuesdays? Dude, that would be epic. I would be there on Tuesdays without a shadow of a doubt. Obviously, don't base your stream schedule off of one person being able to be there, especially me, but Tuesdays? Nobody streams on Tuesdays except for me, apparently, so. And Chaos today, on a complete whim. How about Reiner DBD? Never heard from him, so I'm assuming that's not happening. Also, it's 11:21. I've got like 40 minutes left in me working on this nuclear project, and then I'm gonna have to head out. Just from sheer tiredness, I guess. Well, I need sleep for work because sleep is important, and work is also important. Wonder... Whoa, lag. This'll give me a center, right? Oh my god. I have to be on so many map borders for it to be this bad. Again, blame Hannah, not me. Didn't think that would work. Alright, cool. 10. Like that. Thinking about it for a little bit. Don't like streaming when Chaos does, so you'll want to change it. Yeah, I completely understand. I'm not a huge fan of streaming when Chaos streams either, because I would like to be there. But at the same time, this is my availability, and it just happens to overlap with his. But I take off Wednesdays, and I take off Sundays, so I can at the very least be there on Wednesdays and Sundays. Well, does he stream on Sundays anymore? I don't remember if he does or doesn't stream on Wednesdays anymore. Don't think Trickster is actually a good name because there's nothing... Yeah, no. He's not... He doesn't actually pull tricks on people. Can I talk to Reiner about what's going on with him announcing DVD? That's just Reiner, honestly. Oh, is it movie night every Sunday? Okay, there's gotta be like 5 map borders right there. Because every time I'm in that one specific spot, I just hit the grindstone. Going through all the Harry Potter movies. I should be able to be at the next one. I forgot I had something that I needed to do this Sunday. And I remembered kind of last minute. Felt kind of bad about it. I gotta go get more plastic. Probably gonna fill my inventory. Sunday is Prisoner of Azkaban. Prisoner of Azkaban. Yeah, let's go get more plastic. The musician. Honestly, you know, that would have been really cool. But the whole announcing Let's Play DVD and then not playing DVD is just kind of like... It's not really a Reiner thing. It's just kind of like a... I want to do this, but then something comes up that's more important than video games, so I can't, you know? Should be back to streaming on Sundays after PDL is over. God dang it, I forgot to hit A. Do I think all the DVD killers hang out? Yeah, dude. They have a mascot. They're called the Hookers. If you don't understand that reference, go check out Salmonation on YouTube. He makes really good animations. like satire animations for DVD. And all the killers meet in the basement, and they're led by Wraith, and they're like a little killer club. It's super fun. It is super fun. Oh wow, I have a bunch of plastic in here. Woo, baby. Trying to think of anything else I should grab while I'm here. At the little storage hub. Should probably grab some of this, I'm almost out. Anything else? Not that I can think of right in this second, so. The one guy we put in just to appeal to pathetic K-pop stans because he's not worth being anything else. Basically. He does YouTube streams on Sunday? Yeah, he took off Sundays for PDL. Gotta get that PDL stuff going. You guys prepare like crazy for that. Like, I watched the team building stuff, and you guys just absolutely prepare for that stuff. It is crazy. Also, I hate to say this, but I don't think I like how this is positioned, but it's already done. How tall is it? It's 10 foundations tall, so we're gonna reach half height by the time we're done. We want to win? Well, yeah, I know you guys want to win, obviously. Okay, hang on. I'm being a bit of a hypocrite right now. So, you guys take so much time to prepare for your PDL stuff, but I take a lot of time to prepare for Satisfactory. I take a lot of time to prepare for Satisfactory. Like, the amount of time you guys spend is probably on par with the amount of time that I spend doing all these calculations and figuring out the logistics and stuff, so it's not that weird. And I'm being a bit of a hypocrite. Where'd my inventory go? Is this where I put my inventory? Oh, autosave. We love the autosaves, they're great. Spend a week prepping for each match. Yeah, I've spent, probably like 2 weeks planning out the nuclear stuff. Maybe 3 weeks planning out the nuclear stuff, like running through the calculations, running through how I wanted to organize things in my head, and actually building it has been, well, 3 streams worth of a journey so far, so 15 hours, roughly. That's just deciding what to bring in movesets and stuff. Still need to breed and train. Yeah, a lot of prep work. Lots and lots and lots of prep work. Also, I need more modular frames. I need more modular frames. Might grab another stack of supercomputers and some more Alclad sheets. I don't need the casings anymore. I don't need the motors either. I don't know why I even had them in my inventory in the first place. I'm gonna put some of those away. Give me like 200, because I think 200 will be able to build 10, and just restock my inventory, I guess. I'm gonna put away some of my concrete as well in order to get more of these. Except not quite that many, because I want an extra stack of that as well. The most prepped for the match is, yeah, Chaos. I can see that. I would be intimidated to go against Chaos. I also know nothing about the game, so you can imagine one of the killers like Freddy ripping into him. Freddy's pretty quiet in the Salmonation videos. Doesn't mean he's actually quiet. Freddy's a pretty outspoken guy. In the movies, at least. Might actually be mistaken for a survivor? No, that would be Legion. It's kind of the whole thing with Legion is the whole darkness among us thing. You consider him the rival, the biggest inspiration, you want to prove him you learned? I completely get that, yeah, no. If I could talk, like actually talk with Total Eclipse or Kibitz, I would like be shitting my pants because they are my biggest inspiration. Chaos taught me a lot about streaming because of the fact that he's a really good friend IRL. But the people that actually made me want to stream, especially this game specifically, out of anything, are Kibitz and Total. And if I could actually like get in a Discord with them and talk to them, my god, I would melt. I would melt. They're such cool people. The mask, yeah, the mask for Legion definitely gives it away. Only when he's ready to? Yeah, no, you can't force stuff like that, obviously. It was just happen chance that we both went to the same college. I didn't even know he streamed until a decent length of time after knowing him. Like, I knew him for a while before I knew that he streamed. Would be cool to meet you in DC as well. Oh, well, thank you, Wolfos. I can't speak for the other guys. Well, yeah, I can't speak for the other guys, and I can't speak for myself either, because I wouldn't go to a Pokemon convention. But I was like, if we just bumped into each other at a convention of some kind, that would be pretty neat. Here's a challenge. Pick a worse looking Trickster design-wise. His base skin's pretty bad. He also has like a really yellow polka dotty skin. I hate that one. Pick a killer that looks worse than Trickster twins. It's an easy one. Give me another challenge. Conventions aren't just Pokemon. Well, yeah, but there's Pokemon-specific conventions, right? I went to an anime convention once, and boy was that interesting. That was super interesting. PAX East or TwitchCon? Dude, TwitchCon. I completely forgot that was a thing. COVID has really screwed my memory over in terms of, like, knowing what events exist and what events don't exist. Because they just haven't happened in so long. It's sad. Okay, so fifth one out from the center. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's the fifth one. There we go. Nice! Nailed it. Trickster one of the worst looking to me? No, actually, I think the worst looking one is definitely Twins. I am not a fan of the Twins model. Not a fan of the Twins model. Trickster yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Supreme. It's not good. It literally makes him a better Huntress with no downsides. The Trickster rework is awful. Now, if they reworked his skin, on the other hand, that would be a good thing. Word is there's a new strain. Yep, I have been hearing such things. I try not to pay attention to the news regarding around COVID because I think a lot of it's blown out of proportion. But at the same time, I am a little bit scared of this new strain. Mostly I'm scared of having to go back on lockdown because I was so bored until I started streaming. Once I started streaming, it didn't really matter. It was just kind of like, well, I'm already chilling at home playing video games anyway. Even fully vaccinated people aren't clear. Man, I got the vaccine for nothing then. Obviously not, but you're flying a helicopter with a stranger. Should you crash it? Is the stranger giving you weird vibes, like get in my van, I'll give you candy vibes, or are they like chill? Because if they're chill, I wouldn't crash it, but if they're not chill, obviously burn that thing to the ground. Thoughts on Nemesis? I like Nemesis. He reminds me a lot of Pyramid Head, except laggier, but I still like him. Plus Resident Evil. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. If anything, he got in your van? Well, if anything, he should be the one to crash the helicopter then. Duh. That is level. Okay, good. In other words, Virus pulled a counterattack. It did. It did. It really did. Shy introvert anyway. Let me meet all my friends before locking everything down again. Right? I've met a lot of people on YouTube and Twitch over the course of the pandemic. I never really saw myself here doing any of this, like streaming or making YouTube videos or anything along those lines, but I'm honestly really glad that I started. And it all stemmed from Supreme. Like, quite literally. Hopped in a random Doom stream that I was doing once upon a time from PlayStation, and then, boom. Here we are. Happened, and it has been happiness. It's been pretty nice. It's been very nice. Wait, what game are you playing, Anna? It almost sounds like you're like playing GTA or something with the way that you worded that. Oh, I hate having to do this by hand. Smart mod pipe update when? Question mark? Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Oh, multiplayer. Interesting. I prefer Mastermind. Brute's interesting, but I don't feel like he would be easy to be balanced. Mastermind, though, sounds like something Behavior might add. Like, think up and come up with on their own. That awkward moment when you build a build so huge that you literally need to worry about the map border and the map textures loading. Thank you, Hannah. I love Coffee Stain, but sometimes I really am not a fan of Hannah. Hannah's the lead map dev. Like, she does pretty much anything level design. She decides where things are put. She's a great person, don't get me wrong, but come on, Hannah. You're making my life difficult over here in the swamp. You're making my life unnecessarily difficult. Gonna leave up that lurk and attempt to get some sleep so you can sleep past 4 AM. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you for stopping by, Wolfos. I hope you end up getting yourself some well-deserved rest. I'm gonna be going for another 20 minutes or so, and I'll see if I can find somebody to raid, but like I said, I'm pretty much the only one here at this time. So, about 20 minutes left of working on this massive project, and then we'll be calling it a night. I'm excited to get back out to a Chaos stream. It's been a while. At least I feel like it's been a while. Well, I just realized I can't do that again because now there's pipes in the way. I can do this though. Thank you for pausing my music, YouTube. We love you. Have fun. We're having as much fun as we can have when you're running... How many water pipes am I running? 50? Yeah, 50. Instead it was... Doesn't matter. He gains a Mori. Oh, man, that sounds really OP. Deathslinger has a great Mori. Just hands down, he has a great Mori. Is that doing the same cascade that we want it to? Looks like it. And it doesn't clip. Thank goodness. Well, I have thought up a wonderful design, if I do say so myself, and I do say so myself. I think I said one too many myselfs. All Moris only work on Survivor's second hook. I don't think you should give a killer a Mori for free. Like, just ever. I don't think that's a good idea. Definitely do not think that that is a good idea. I think you formed a motorcycle gang? Well, congratulations. That is a large feat. Impressive. So next time, aka Saturday, because I think I'm going to try to stream Saturday, even though I'll be home, we're going to try to finish this. Like, the actual... Oh yeah, look at that. Look at all that loading in back there just from the tiniest pixel movement on my end. But we're going to try to finish the actual nuclear reactor portion of the build and then start working on irradiated plutonium. Impossible to achieve if there's only 2 survivors left. Still, don't give people Moris. Drifted into a military base like a badass. Died instantly. Perfect. So you're gonna have to work hard to use it. Yeah, but then there's gonna be some sweat lord that just is like a god and does it instantly every time. And then that's not gonna be any fun for anybody else. Hannah, why did you put so many map borders in the swamp? Just makes an already dangerous place even worse. No, I told you to rotate. There. Bananas. Rotate. 65. I almost just jumped off without my jetpack, by the way. I would have been actually thoroughly pissed. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a huge under platform. Wow. Keep in mind, my original plan was 100 nuclear reactors, and then I decided to overclock them. Just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Originally, there were gonna be an extra amount of these. Look at my FPS go down. It slowly goes down as I extend the platform. And then I hit that dreadful button and it just drops. Am I even gonna have room in the swamp for this? God. I don't even know if I'm gonna have room in the actual swamp for this whole build. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You gotta be kidding me. I just did the whole platform with the 8x4. No! I can't believe I just did that. You're so kidding me. You just got clapped by drifting a drone? How the fuck do you drift a drone? Like an Amazon drone? Oh my god, lag's gonna get me killed in this place, I swear. It was a wheeled drone, okay. Why did my Radeon software just pop up and say that instant replay was off? I don't want to delete your ideas. Fair. This is an act of kindness that is not often bestowed upon Among Us jokes. I still can't believe that I accidentally made all of these the 8x4 platform instead of the 8x2. Did the message send? The last one I see is, please have mercy. But the whole fake one, the fake one, the little sussy baka thing, is the last one I see that was a big message. You got styled on by a drone with heavy artillery. I mean, it happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Boom. Hide it from me. What you see? Will Benji read it? I did read it. Oh, well, I didn't read it out loud. I'm not gonna read it out loud. It showed up on the chat text thing on screen. I'm not reading the Sussy Baka one. I already read it. I'm not reading it out loud. No. Motherfucker did it again? God damn! Sounds like you just need to get good. There we go. I might need some more copper sheets, though. Alright, back up we go. Fuck you, Benji, what the hell, man? I'm joking! It's okay! You'll get good eventually. I'm sorry, I had to, sir. Officer, you have to understand, I had to. Oh my god. The lag here is unbearable, and it's not my fault. It's not like it's my PC lagging, it's just the game, because it's loading too much shit everywhere. Come on, Hannah. Do better. What's that sound, by the way? I don't think I ever pointed out that sound before. That is a beefy-ass reactor sound. You're gonna fill my stomach with oil and then feed me a match. Is it lit or is it not lit? Because you didn't specify if it was lit, so I'm gonna assume it's not lit, therefore I'm gonna be perfectly fine. Albeit I'm gonna have a bunch of bullshit in my stomach, which I'm not super happy about. But I'll get over that part. Fun fact, if it weren't for the idiots not wearing masks, we wouldn't still be dealing with COVID. It's lit? Hell yeah, it's lit. I'm almost halfway done with the reactor placement, dude. That's pretty lit. It's definitely pretty lit. God, you know, when you look at the numbers and you think 50 Mark II pipes, that's not that bad. But then you look at the pipes and you're like, my god, this is fucking awful. God fucking damn it, Benji. I live to serve. What can I say? Lit Bay fam as a TikTok. Oh god, fuck TikTok. I don't like TikTok. One of my friends tried to get me to get TikTok the other like month, and oh my god, I was trying so hard to be like, yeah, I'm not gonna get TikTok, but without hurting her feelings. It's like it's nothing against you. Like you're great a great friend, but I'm not gonna get TikTok so you can send me memes. Like, oh my god, was she flirting with me? No, definitely not. There's no way. Watch Benji. You know, honestly, I don't think I would cave and download TikTok even to appease a girl/girlfriend. It's not worth it. TikTok is not worth a girlfriend. Even if she was flirting with me. Your teammate was on a mountain shooting at you. Get your Yankee Doodle dick down here, boy. Oh god. I'm so glad that we can like be playing completely different games and still have similar amounts of fun. This is just such a mindless project. I don't really feel like I'm doing much. Which is why I'm doing this in increments instead of all at once. Like, if I had to place all of these reactors in the same stream, I think I'd go insane regardless of whether you guys are here. Which is why we're breaking it up a little bit, you know? It's fine. We're probably gonna break up the water project a bit as well. Like, we'll start the water project after we're done, irradiated plutonium. Well, we're gonna finish this after irradiated plutonium, actually. We'll have to break up the water project a bit so that I don't go actually clinically insane placing 100 water extractors. Because when you think about it, this is one water extractor. And we're placing 100 of them. Set up a campfire and then clipped through the mountain like a Chad. Oh my god, what a goddamn genius! You'll see, Ivan. The enemy cannot see you coming if you clip through the terrain like I do. You people mock us because you want to be cool like us. You see, but the thing is, get this? They're not cool. Freeze frame! Nice, dude, perfect timing. This guy fucks. Dude. Jealous. Jealous. Hannah! I don't know how to say her last name. She's like German. I was expecting Benji to get up to the mic. What do you mean? Oh. A TikToker said, and I quote, "You people mock us because you want to be cool." No. I'm not gonna get up to the mic. Or do you mean for the Hannah thing? I wonder if my actual IRL friend named Hannah is ever gonna watch any of these and be like, why the fuck is he yelling at me? It's like, no, I'm not yelling at you, Hannah. I'm yelling at Hannah, whatever her last name is that I can't pronounce because she's like German or some weird shit. Oh my god. Yeah, we still need 2 more rows after this. We're gonna run out of swamp. But hey, on the bright side, the geysers are right there. Those are the last 3 geysers in the world. Get up to the mic like,
you're not cool. Guess what? Guess what, TikTokers? You're not cool.
you mean like that? Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna do the other side of this row of reactors, take a couple of screenshots around the place, and then hop out for the night. Actually, you know what? We are exactly halfway done with the build right now. So I'm gonna go take some screenshots and hop out. God damn it. So many pipes. So many pipes. So many reactors. So many. The furries on Tic Tac and the weeb cosplayers. The weeb cosplayers are just horny. Like there's this one song and they like sway their hips in a certain way and it's like, dude, you don't look cool, you look really fucking stupid. Holy shit, this looks amazing, oh my god. You know what I need to install? I need to install Pack Utility. Pack Utility is a mod that lets you fly, and I need it for screenshots. It would be so much easier to take these screenshots with Pack Utility. Holy shit though, look at that. Imagine that with 2 more rows behind it. Holy shit. Flying in a helicopter to escape, and he jumped out. He took... he took out the person behind you? Dude, that's crazy. 30-year-old chubby guy dressed as Jigglypuff and saying yep, Seen it. It forever haunts my eyeballs. With pink makeup, No, I've seen it. I've seen worse as well, but that one's pretty bad. We're gonna go see how this looks from the tower. Why are we here, just to suffer? Pretty much, yeah. Oh, I still need to put power shards in all of them. I might put power shards in off camera. I promise I won't do any more reactor stuff off camera. I might do beautification stuff. And maybe some like resource transfer. Get resources to new places. So I don't have to go through the hypertubes all the time. Oh my god. Oh, it's glorious. It's glorious. Ah. Yeah, Supreme, that doesn't surprise me. So, what was the biggest project that we have done up until this point? Probably Orange Heaven, right? Orange Heaven? Orange Heaven? Doesn't even fucking compare at all. Orange Heaven is a 30 by 30, or 20 by 30 rather. It's a 20 by 30 for the refinery portion. This thing alone is like, I don't fucking know, a 30 by 60 something, and that's a 65 by 30 right now, and it's gonna be more. It's gonna be a 65 by 50. That's what the dimensions are gonna be at the end of the day. It's gonna be a 65 by 50. And then the refinery is a 25 by 25. We haven't even done the ingot smelting yet. Oh my god. What have I gotten myself into, dude? This is insanity. Holy shit. Almost 180 hours, by the way. I don't think we're gonna finish this before 200 hours. Oh my god, I need to record an outro for the video. Fucking wow. A vantage point to snipe from, but he jumped off again? He's gonna do something godlike. Worst thing I've seen on TikTok? Somebody puking into somebody else's mouth. So we made some progress. It's been, I don't know how long since my last recording, but we made some progress. Wow is really the only thing I have to say. I thought that was going to be an achievement, the non-irradiated plutonium stuff, just because of the blenders and refineries and complication of everything. But hang on, let me go get a closer look. Pause recording. Yeah, I'm gonna lag a bit more because CPU usage just spiked. Motherfucker claimed the base. I told you! I told you he was gonna do something cool. Here's a bit of a better vantage point. So this is half. Yes, you heard that correct. This is half of the nuclear reactors that we are going to be placing for the build. There's currently 15 on this side. There's going to be 10 more in rows similar behind it to make a total of 50. and there's 10 on this side, there's going to be 15 more to make, 25 and 25. The whole thing total is 50. And that obviously means 50 pipes. Pause recording again. So here's what 10 pipes looks like with the cascading method. Here's what 20 pipes looks like with the cascading method. Eventually we're going to have 30 pipes. Also, one of them's wonky. Don't worry about it. It's really annoying to place this many pipes. And the next row will be 40, and then the next row after that will be 50. We're almost out of swamp, and I still need to place 2 more rows. Hey, look, copper. We're going to be grabbing that later. And there's Caterium over there somewhere that we're going to be grabbing too. The nuclear waste storage is supposed to be on that island right there. That's where we were going to build the nuclear storage. I think it's going to be a little bit too close to here. I might need to find something else to do with the waste, because it's pretty close. It's not in ping distance yet. I just found that out. Oh, yes it is. It's within 1,000 meters. That's bad. That's bad. Hey, look, sulfur. We're going to be grabbing that later, too. I might need to find a new place to put the radiation. We're not going to be doing anything up here. I know for a fact the world border's like way up here, so what if I just took it and put it on a drone and then put it somewhere else? That might work. I don't know. We've done a lot of work, 5-hour stream again, because that's apparently how long I do Satisfactory streams. Also, Hannah, why did you put so many map borders in the swamp? Why are there so many map borders here in the swamp? It's ridiculous. I feel like I moved 10 feet and I hit a map border and I lag. It's stupid for this project. But yeah, no, the pipes are insane, and we're just getting started. This is something else. We haven't even done that yet. We haven't even started the ingot smelting yet. I feel like that'll actually be pretty easy, though. It'll just be a lot. But my goodness, this project has been coming along wonderfully. But that is all I have for you wonderful people in this stream recap. So thank you everybody so much for watching. Again, if you want to catch it live over on Twitch, of course, you're always welcome over here, and we'd love to have you. But without further ado, thank you everybody so much for watching. Adios, sayonara, au revoir, hasta la vista, dos vidania, auf Wiedersehen, ciao, and goodbye. Have a wonderful day, and I will see you guys in the next one. Later. He's a god. We figured that out. Gave him a sniper, he doesn't care. Gave him a minigun, he doesn't care. He found his own helicopter with turns he can control while flying. How did he do that? I don't know. I just ended up the recording, so holy shit. Holy shit, that's all I can say. That's all I can say is holy shit. So next time we're gonna work on finishing this, and then irradiated plutonium, and then I guess we'll start water extractors, and then we'll do refinery stuff after that. Like, not refinery as in refinery, like not refinery as in refinery, but refinery as in making ingots and other stuff. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do next time. Right now I'm gonna go on ahead and save, despite the autosave, and we are going to end. Guy with a dog muscle saying to pee on him, that's normal. It's not normal. It's not normal. I'm a filthy liar. It's disgusting is what that is. turn away to type, and every time I look back, he's already claimed a base. Jesus Christ. Well, you have best of luck with your god friend there, Anna. And best of luck for getting that image that you just put in my head, Supreme. I suddenly wish I didn't know what a fluid kink was. Oh, there's plenty of fluid kinks. Blood, pee, shit, saliva, mucus. I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna stop myself. That's gonna be everything for tonight, everybody, so thank you very much for coming out to the stream. Thank you for your continued support. Love you guys. You guys are wonderful, wonderful people. If you're watching the VOD later, thanks for watching the VOD and making it this far, I guess. The recap's much faster, but, you know. Oh, Vor's a thing, too. I'm gonna stop with that. We're gonna see if we can find somebody to raid currently, but again, thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. Let me find... Here, let me go see who's online. Like, who in the Satisfactory category is online. Runestone. Runestone Gaming. I know him. I've seen him on YouTube. Rather die than utter those. He has a Desert Eagle. You're gonna head and watch Monstrum. Is there anybody still playing Monstrum on Twitch? Hey, look, there I am. I don't know if I feel comfortable rating him because he's super huge, so we're just gonna end. He accepted your friend request. You're friends with a god. Congratulations. But I'm gonna go on ahead and end for the night, so thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed Satisfactory and had a great time with all of our conversations. Best of luck in your game with your god friend. Best of luck watching Monstrum. But without further ado, adios, sayonara, au revoir, hasta la vista, das vidania, wiedersehen, ciao, and goodbye. Have a wonderful night, you guys. Thanks again. I will see you in the next one. Later.